Hey guys, what's up? And welcome back to Quality Shot Tennis. Today we've got the first round between Stanislas Wawrinka and Adrian Mannarino. Super excited to get this started. Mannarino is the favorite, but it's Wawrinka. So, you never know. I'm excited to see it. Wawrinka won this tournament 10 years ago. You never know with Stan. I mean, what he'll do. Both of those are currently warming up. They're going to get started soon, though. What's up, everybody? Join in. I am so excited for this one. I want to call the Murray match that's happening later as well, but it's a bit too late for me, but I'm super excited to call this one anyway. This one should be good as well. Could argue two similar matches with Andy and Stan. Hey, what's up, Zerafine? Yay for Slam of the Year. Let's all enjoy. That's it. Slam season. Let the best player win, right? Slam season. This kid going up against Medvedev can play. Okay, nice, Matt. Good to have you in here, Matt. Hey, what's up, Max N? What's up? Say hi if you're in here. Say hi in the chat if you're in here. Pop in. What's up, Max? Hey, what's up, Marina? Good to have you as well. Good to have you. Good to have everybody in here. Matt, Max, Marina, Zerafine. But yeah, first Slam of the Year, Australian Open tennis. Always an exciting time. But like I said, Mannarino is the seeded player. He is the 20th seed. Stanislas Wawrinka is the player going for the upset. They're both on the older side for sure in the tennis landscape at the moment. Mannarino is 35, Wawrinka is 38, but they're both still playing very good tennis. Wawrinka got very close winning a title last year in Umag towards the latter half of the last of 2023. Lost to Poprin there, but he still can play very good tennis even at 38. There's something about Swiss players on the men's side and their longevity. And then also Adrian Mannarino. Mannarino is playing some of his best tennis. The Adrian Mannarino is so random. This is a guy who has won 4 of the last 5 finals he's played, all in 2022 and 2023. He's won 4 titles, all at 34, 35 years old. He just broke into the top 20 for the first time in his career. Mannarino, he is the oldest player ever to debut in the top 20 in the world. So there you go. Yeah, we got a good one here. I'm excited. Checking the Melbourne weather, and it says this hour is about to rain in 1 p.m. Okay, well, hopefully the rain holds off long enough. That's not so good. Hey, what's up, Zerafina? Hey. What's up? How are you doing? How you doing? Excited to call this one with Stan the Man as well. Players are currently warming up. My prediction, by the way, if I'm going to give a prediction, I don't remember. I made a draw preview for the Australian Open where I did like every match. I made a prediction for every match. I actually don't remember what I said for this one. This one is so close and so tight between the two. I guess I'll say Mannarino gets the win because Mannarino is playing such a high-level ball recently. He won the last event played in 2023. So I'll say Adrian Mannarino in a very close 4 sets. That is my prediction. We'll see what all happens. I was happy yesterday. I called the Anisimova match. I called the Anisimova upset. So I was happy about that. I'll take that. All right, Wawrinka here stepping up to the line. Wawrinka to serve. Serve from Wawrinka. Serve. Down the tee. Forehand Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino. Forehand Wawrinka. Into the forehand of Mannarino. Inside in. One hand backhand. That goes out from Wawrinka. Love 15 for Mannarino. These two guys are a bit flashy, but they're very different. I mean, listen, Mannarino is a guy who he just kind of looks like he's kind of just bunting balls out there sometimes. Kind of just like just pushing them. Wawrinka is just absolutely smacking winners. So very aggressive versus Mannarino, who really doesn't have the pace of shot that Stan has. But whatever works for either player, you know. I watched the first few games. He just won the first set. Is that right? What is the score for Daniil? I've never even heard of the guy Daniil's playing against. Never even heard of him. What's going on? Yeah, Atmain wins the first set over Medvedev. What is going on there? Medvedev usually plays a warm-up tournament. Could be something related to that. Not warmed up, but 7-5. Wow. I'm curious about that one as well. Keep an eye on that one for sure. Matt 7-5. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Medvedev in trouble. Serve from Wawrinka. Kick serve. That's an ace. Good serve from Stan. Crowd is excited about it too. I feel like the crowd might be pulling for Stan. They remember him winning in 2014. Can he do another miracle run? Who knows? Who knows? Stan with game points to win the first game of the match. Serve down the tee. That's a good serve. Stan starting off strong with a strong service game. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're doing the Wawrinka versus Mannarino. I'll be here from first point to last. Anthony Hirsch with the call. Wawrinka is 56 in the world at the moment. He broke into the top 40-ish in the world last year, especially with that Umag final that he reached as well. He got to a couple third rounds of majors in the last two majors he's played. He reached the U.S. Open third round. He reached the Wimbledon third round. Those were the first times he had reached the third round of a major since 2020, since May 2020. So it had been a while, but he's doing a little bit better at the majors in the last few. Last time he reached the quarterfinals of a major was in the Australian Open 2020. So it's been a while since he's had a really good run, though. Been a while since he's had a really good run, but we'll see what he can do. Mannarino at the line to serve. Serve from Adrian. Out wide. That's a good serve. Both guys starting off strong with the serve. What's up? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. But yeah, 7-5. That's great. I'll definitely keep an eye on that Medvedev match. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Anthony Vondrousova looked like a high schooler. She's in a bad way. Hard to believe she won Wimby just a few months ago. It's crazy how low she's kind of fallen a bit, to be completely honest. Ever since that U.S. Open quarterfinal. Like, she won Wimbledon. She had a kind of little bit of a small bad stretch. Then she got to U.S. Open quarterfinal. Outside of those two majors since then, it's really not been good for her. So, really weird. 6-1, 6-2 for Yastremska. I actually said Yastremska would win that one, but I did not predict that just because Vondrousova is in such bad form at the moment. But no, I did not predict it being so dominant at all. Yeah, what's up, Ghost? Good to have you. It's our fiend, Ghost. Andre nearly gave me a heart attack yesterday. We can talk about that. Medvedev is struggling in the first round, and he was struggling at Roland Garros last year in the first round too. The guy who tested out Rublev, which is Sabeth Wielch, Brazilian player. That's a forehand. The net from Wawrinka, 40 love. Sabeth Wielch came back from 2 sets love down against Andre. I wasn't watching. I actually haven't even watched the highlights to that. I've watched the highlights of a few matches. I haven't gone around to that one yet, but from what I hear, it was pretty crazy. And Sabeth Wielch is he's ruthless. So that could have been tough. For Andre, but I'm glad he pulled it out. It's a serve here from Mannarino. Serve out wide to the backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino. That's in the net. 40-15. Both guys trying to get on the board, or Mannarino trying to get on the board. Shelton up 5-2 in the first set. Solid play. Lots of slice. Actually setting up his shots. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, the shot selection, figuring out how to work the points. That's a big thing for Ben. It's a big thing for Ben. He's Italian. He's got a lot of tools. Or he's got a lot of tools for a big server at the least. And it's good for him to get more experience, figure out how to use them. He's in the same section, by the way. Shelton could be the third round opponent of whoever wins this. Mannarino with a good serve. He holds 1-1. These guys are in Djokovic's section. They're also in Ben Shelton's section. Same section. Shelton, Mannarino, Djokovic. All same section. Echeverry, Murray, Monfils. Some of those guys. But Djokovic could be the fourth round opponent if these guys manage to beat Shelton in the third round. That's what their route is kind of looking like. They have a very good opponent in the second round, which is Munnar, Munnar is a great player. I'm actually pretty high on Munnar. I think he's better than some people give him credit for when he's playing well, but especially on clay courts. But he's a winnable opponent, very winnable, very, very winnable. 15 left here with Stan at the line to serve. Serve Wawrinka. Down the tee. Forehand Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. Forehand Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino. Back to that forehand. Forehand cross court. That just catches the sideline. Mannarino on defense. Forehand back to the backhand. Mannarino. That's in the net. 30 love for Stan. 30 love for Stan. By the way, guys, if you are new, don't forget to subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis. Be here from first point to last. Thank you everybody for joining in. We'll also have the Osaka Garcia match later. We'll be doing the Jabeur match. We're doing matches all throughout the Australian Open. 7 streams in the first couple days, which is good stuff. I love it. Second serve coming here from Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand now of Wawrinka. Backhand forehand rally, but we're on that ad side. Backhand, the lefty forehand of Mannarino. Backhand big down the middle of the court. That just catches the baseline for Mannarino. 30-15. 30-15, 30-15. I'm hoping Shelton adds more variety to his game. Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely a skilled player. He's got an insane serve. It would be good if he can add more tools and if he can work up his weapons and his shots from the back of the court to really be ultra competitive consistently with guys who are at the top of the rankings, because that's how he's going to realistically climb up in the rankings. Is if obviously he has a big serve, it's great for him to have a good rest of his game, but if he's still a little bit subpar in the rallies off forehand and backhand compared to the top 10 guys, still not going to do it. So add more tools and keep improving on the tools aside from the serve that he does have, because the serve is obviously crazy. He's a good athlete. Backhand cross court, the forehand of Wawrinka down the line. That's a great shot already from Stan. Those are the kind of forehands down the lines you're seeing when he won this event 10 years ago. Different Stan at the moment, though. Yeah, I guess I watch his press conference. He really does not give himself much credit for keeping his cool, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, that Rublev match must have been crazy. I love Andre Rublev. I know the argument against him because the talking heads won't shut up about it, but I'm ride or die with my emo ball bashing Ginger King. Can we get that as a username? Emo ball bashing Ginger King. I'd be hard pressed if you try out that username. I bet it's already taken, but it's a good one. That's a good one. Rublev's already taken it. Yeah, I mean, I like Rublev as well. And it takes talent to play the way that he does. And you see it sometimes in the matches that he plays. Obviously, he's not the most complete player, not even always the flashiest player, just kind of hard forehand after hard forehand is sometimes what it seems like he's doing. But even just that, when a guy like Alcaraz is hitting hard forehands at you, just keep coming at him keep hitting the corners with hard forehands. That takes some talent, takes some skill. It's harder than it looks. He makes it look easy. Right there with you goes, yeah, like Rublev as well. Yeah, he's great. Coco's absolutely smoking for her opponent. Coco. There you go. Coco absolutely smoking her opponent. I can't remember who she's playing, though. Can't remember who she's playing. I'm caught up on the Medvedev scoreline as well. It's deuce on the at main serve in the second set there. What is the score in Goff's match? Yeah, set in 5-0. She's about to win in a bagel. What was the first set score? 6-3, 6-0. Pretty good. Pretty good for the U.S. Open champ. Picking up where she left off. That's a wild forehand miss from Mannarino. Love 15. Love 15 for Stan, trying to make a statement early. This was definitely one of the more compelling first-round matches, you would have to say. At least on the men's side. Like, you see Mannarino versus Wawrinka, you're like, what's going to happen? Like, there's so many question marks in this match. By the way, I'll tell you their head-to-head as well. Not a great serve there from Mannarino, trying to go lefty, spin way out wide, but it stays way too low, hits the net. Second serve. Bit of a slice serve. That's a let. Both of his serves going real low. That one just crossing the net. Second serve again. That's another double fault. The serve is not there for him at the moment. Love 30. Surfing, yep. Shelton has a number of skills. It's not just the serve, but the decision making sometimes questionable. Ghost, I completely agree. It's the shot selection. I think he has tools. It's the shot selection. It's figuring out how to use them and making them consistent and making them consistently to the level of the top guys on the tour. That's gonna be a big thing. That's a horrendous game for Mannarino. That's a smash, easy smash, a lob put up from Wawrinka that bounces deep into the court, and Mannarino has an easy smash, and he just misses it long. 3 break points coming for the Swiss. I was going to say the Swiss Maestro, but I think that that nickname is taken for the Swiss player in Wawrinka. That nickname is definitely taken. Forehand, runs around it, that's in the net, 15-40. 15-40, reminiscing Stan defeating Novak in the French Open final back in 2015. Yeah, that was a good one. That was definitely a good one. One of the best performances of the last decade, you could probably argue. That one, because that is crazy. Forehand, Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino, that's too good. Inside out, 30-40. 30-40. Another break point coming from Stan here. First serve in the net. The first serve is not there for Mannarino in this game. He played a good first service game. This one is not that. Not to that level. That's 3 double faults in one game for Mannarino. He tosses his racket on the ground. I don't blame him. 3-1 for Wawrinka. Wawrinka gets the break. Stan in the lead at 3-1. Stan gets the lead. There you go, Stan. Hey, what's up, Minor in the chat? Good morning. It's 4 a.m. Oh, wow. Damn. Saw the hospital. Minor, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing better than you were yesterday. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Nickname Stan. Well, that's a good one. How's Stan's backhand looking? Very early stages, Maria. Good to have you in here. But it's looking good. Everything from Wawrinka's side is looking pretty good so far, so I love it. It's a big thing about Wawrinka is his fitness going deep into events. It would be great for Stan if he could get through this in 3-4 sets pretty quickly. Because he has the game. He can still hit amazing off of both sides. It's really the fitness going deep into the event. Stan is still the man. Yeah, you know it. Serve down the tee, backhand, Wawrinka, one-hander. That just stays on his side. Love 15. Coco serving to win the match on her serve 5-0. Nice. Yeah, Coco, that's a big performance from Coco. I agree with Anthony about Shelton trying to find consistency. Exactly. Shelton needs to be consistent. He's shown streakiness so far, but he only played 1 full season on tour, so I'm still gauging Ben Shelton. I'm just like, I'm not going to say big things one way or another. I'm still gauging his game. But he's definitely been a bit streaky so far. See if he can get the consistency. Forehand, the backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand, Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand, Mannarino. That's a great angle out of nowhere. Mannarino finding angles that don't exist. Yeah, reminiscing Stan defeating Novak French Open final. How heartbreaking for Novak in that final when he's not sure he's ever going to win a Roland Garros. Like, after he wins that, he's like, man, I didn't even have to play Rafa in the final, and I'm still playing these players who play absolutely god tier. Like, and then Novak wins the next 4 majors in a row. Like, that is just ridiculous. Novak having arguably the most heartbreaking loss of his career, then he wins the next 4 majors. That's crazy. But Wawrinka played out of his head there. Wawrinka, a far more aggressive player than Rafa Nadal, but Stan basically summoning the level of Rafa Nadal through his aggressive game in that final there. The Roland Garros final is insane. Insane level from Stan the man. Yeah, she has come on. Yeah, Coco's playing well. Shelton looked like he needed these 3 games to figure out how to play Roberto Bautista Agut. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough match with Roberto Bautista Agut. RGB is a good dude. I feel for him. Yeah. That's a tough first round. There's a lot of tough first rounds here. Absolutely. Seems like this set has taken 10 minutes into the Coco match. My stomach hurts at the moment. That's no good. Hope you feel better with that. My knees are burning. So sorry with what happened. I hope it gets better with that, Minway. Hope it gets better with that. First serve goes just wide. Joko got a great standing ovation after losing the French. Yes. Yeah, it was emotional. Started tearing up. Backhand Mannarino, just crossed the net. Backhand Wawrinka, that's in the net. That's a backhand that Wawrinka would have made this time 10 years ago. By the way, it's not just 2014. 2013 Australian Open, he was shown an incredible level. Best level in his career to that point. He pushed Novak to 12-10 in a fifth set tiebreaker. Sorry, fifth set. Not a fifth set tiebreaker. Better than that when they were playing extended fifth sets, which is more exciting. And he can show up with a great level at this tournament. That's a forehand into the net, though. Gives the break right back with two bad errors. The first one was a little bit forgivable. The second one was not. Just an easy shot into the net. Easy forehand in the net. Error off backhand, then error off forehand. I did an X-ray and CT. Everything's fine. That's good to hear, anyway. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. Absolutely. By the way, other matches on court at the moment, I'm seeing Alexandrova taking on Siegemann. Siegemann's been playing pretty well recently. Both of those players have had good results to start off the year. I could see that being a pretty epic match. Slight upset alert. Coco got the win, which is cool. Svitolina won. Boskova is out to Noskova, which is pretty wild. That's a good win for the Czech teenager. What else? Von Osh playing James Duckworth, early stages there. Shelton and Roberto Batista Gu. Medvedev is up a break now in the second set after losing the first set to literally a player I've never heard of, which is very rare for me nowadays. I've heard of most players. Haven't heard of that guy. Also, Nicolas Jarry is a set apiece with Caboli, Italian player, and he's down a break in the third set, so keep an eye on that one as well. Upset alert for Jarry. And Sebastian Korda up 2-1 on Capriva, but they're in a tight match as well. Korda and Jarry playing some tight matches. Nick Kyrgios is ready to call the Tsitsipas match for ESPN. All right, we'll see what Kyrgios has got. I'm glad I don't have him as competition for this one, but that would be crazy if it was Berrettini still in the tournament. Berrettini Tsitsipas with Kyrgios commentating. Siegemann likes playing mind games. I could see how players find it annoying, but I think it's funny. That's fair. It's those kind of players that bring in good entertainment value to the sport, no doubt about it. Did better on mic than expected. Yeah, Nick, I mean, listen, in many ways, Nick is a smart dude. It's hard to deny that in some ways, but Nick is his own thing, man. Nick is his own thing. That goes out from Mannarino, 15-all. 15-all. Serve coming here from Mannarino. Serve out wide, forehand chipped. The backhand of Mannarino, backhand slice Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino, backhand slice Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino, backhand slice Wawrinka. That's in the net. 30-15 for Mannarino. A little bit better hitting from Mannarino so far. And that's not what Wawrinka wants to do. He doesn't want to be slicing it. He wants to be hitting over the balls. I wonder which one is the most rowdiest crowd, U.S. Open or French Open. They're both rowdy. U.S. Open can be, I mean, listen, here's what I'll say. I'll say in general, French Open to me is a little bit rowdier of a crowd. But U.S. Open, the rowdiest crowds at the U.S. Open, they will just get carried away and they will run with it. They will be intense. They will be on you. And they'll be passionate about it too, and it'll be pretty much everybody in the crowd. So, in that way, I would say New York. New York can be one of the rougher ones, outside of some really big exceptions like the Hingis incident at the French Open, for example. But I would say in general, that the peaks of rowdiness, I would say U.S. Open. But in general, I would say Roland Garros crowd is the rowdier. I didn't know I would be doing rowdy crowd analysis, but there you go. French, okay. That's a good question. They're both rowdy. I'm inclined to say New Yorkers, but Philippe Chatrier was rocking hard during Monfils Fives. Well, yeah, I mean, they can get passionate as well. That's for sure. I don't know if that's counted into rowdy, but yeah, passionate, hyped up crowds. I would say New York for that, for just in terms of hype. If you watch Kontaveit taking on Serena, then there's absolutely no contest. Or Serena taking on Tomljanovic, even. First serve down the tee, backhand Wawrinka, the forehand of Mannarino, forehand Wawrinka, the forehand of Mannarino, backhand of Wawrinka, the forehand of Mannarino, backhand slice. Wawrinka 30-all, Mannarino trying to hold here. Wawrinka backhand, cross court, backhand cross court again from Wawrinka, hitting that backhand well. Backhand just stays in for Mannarino. Another backhand Wawrinka to the backhand of Mannarino, down the line, backhand to the forehand of Wawrinka, cross court, that goes out. Always weird doing a play-by-play on a lefty versus a righty, because forehand cross court goes to the backhand, and backhand cross court goes to the forehand on either side. So it's always a little bit weird. The U.S. is more fun rowdy. The French, yeah, that's fair. It's definitely fair. 40-30. It's fair to an extent. To an extent, it's fair. Yeah. I still haven't gone to U.S. Open French. I got to fix that. Yeah, I want to go to all 4 majors. Apologies, guys. I need to go down on the scoreboard. If I'm not down on the scoreboard, please let me know. I got distracted there. All right, hopefully the scoreboard's showing up better there. Smash, sliced. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Apologies for that. All right, 3-3. Good slice smash from Mannarino to neutralize the rally. It's 3-3. 3-3 here. Back nice Baynor. Good to have you in here. I love the Aussie Open. It's a bucket list trip for me. I want to go to all the majors. I want to go to all the big events. It'd be a big thing for me. ESPN Plus just went out again. I thought TC Plus had issues. That's what I'm watching right now. ESPN Plus. Hopefully it comes back for you. Melbourne is a great town. I was there in 2008 when Song made the final. Aussies are a fun-loving sport. Story. That's cool. That's cool, Ghost. Yeah, Tsonga, it's crazy that's the only major final Tsonga ever reached. Like, that is really weird. That is really weird stuff. Serve out wide. Forehand of Wawrinka. The back into Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka. That goes long. Love 15 for Mannarino. Trying to break here. That Tsonga-Djokovic match, both guys, I believe, were unseeded at the event, I'd like to say. Or at least, no, Djokovic must have been seeded. He won Canada the year before, but Tsonga was unseeded. Tsonga was unseeded, had a great performance against Nadal in the semifinal. And that rarely ever happens, that an unseeded guy makes the final of a major. I believe the first time that happened since that 2008 Australian Open final was when Kyrgios did it at Wimbledon in 2022. Tsonga's my favorite player after Agassi retired. Nice match. Yeah, I really like Tsonga. He was one of my favorites. Tsonga, Del Potro, Wawrinka, Monfils. I mean, these guys are some of my favorites, absolutely. And it's not just nostalgia. I really enjoy all of them. Backhand cross court, the forehand of Wawrinka, backhand of Mannarino, the forehand of Wawrinka, backhand Mannarino, the forehand of Wawrinka. Either guy trying to get some momentum in this match and run away with it. Forehand Wawrinka, the forehand of Mannarino, backhand, the backhand of Mannarino, forehand now to the backhand of Mannarino, backhand cross court. It's great pace out of nowhere from way down low. Forehand cross court, backhand slice of Wawrinka, the backhand of Mannarino, cross court. We're going corner to corner. Backhand cross court, that's big. What a shot from Mannarino. You say this guy can't hit a backhand. It's weird form, but he can hit it pretty well. That's a good winner from Adrian. Tsonga got all the tools, man. He just couldn't sneak out a win during the Big Three era. Yeah, absolute fearless guy, great athlete, really. I totally agree. Tsonga deserves more flowers. And guess what? Tsonga would have had way more flowers had he just reached a Roland Garros and Wimbledon final. This is one of the most surface versatile players, in my opinion, of the last 10, 15 years is Jo-Wilfried Tsonga. He deserved a final at Roland Garros and Wimbledon. He got so close multiple times. It's crazy that was the only final he reached. And it's crazy he never got to another Australian Open final. Tsonga was a great player. Tsonga was a great player. Back in Wawrinka, the forehand of Mannarino. And that just hits the baseline, I believe. So it's 2 break points coming for Mannarino. 2 break points coming for the Frenchman. 27 minutes played so far. It's been a really weird first 27 minutes, to be honest. But Mannarino's trying to get the lead now. Wawrinka was in the lead up a break. Now it's Mannarino's turn. Wawrinka trying to save break points. Serve. Kick serve. The forehand of Mannarino. Back in Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. Big backhand. That one-hander goes wide, though. 4-3 for the Frenchman. 4-3 for the Frenchman. Yeah, my ESPN is down. Dang. I'm glad mine is staying up. That's where I'm watching from. If I didn't have ESPN, I would need to find another means of watching it. So I'm glad that mine is staying up. Hopefully it keeps up. But hopefully y'all's find your ways back too. Racket smash, arc. Well, hopefully I can keep y'all updated with some play-by-play. That's unfortunate though. Roblox is collaborating with the Australian Open. Interesting. Roblox. We're gonna see Roblox tennis collaboration. Tennis in Roblox. I've never ever played. Do you play Roblox or do you just do Roblox? I've never done that before. I know what it is, kind of. That sucks. Ghost Discovery decided to end the stream at 5-6 in the tiebreaker yesterday. I panicked for a bit and found another stream to see Andre up 5-8-6. That's just so tough. I hate it when you lose a match at the most important moment of the match. I remember Miami final, I believe 2013, 2014. It was David Ferrer taking on Andy Murray. Phenomenal final. Andy Murray saved a championship point. It was 1-1 in the third set tiebreaker. Then Tennis Channel just completely lost access to the match. Or maybe ESPN, one or the other. And I was like, at the most important, most compelling moment of the match, you lose access. It's like, I don't understand. It's like so often it feels like they're trying to do things for fans, and then at the most important moments, they just don't do what the fans want to see. Completely different example, but Tsitsipas versus Kyrgios at Wimbledon. Everybody's waiting to see what the handshake's going to look like. And then as soon as the two players are going to shake hands, they just pan the camera away to the crowd. Like, cool, okay. Not really ideal for the fan experience, in my opinion, at all. Back in return, the forehand of Mannarino, back in slice. The forehand of Mannarino, backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino, forehand of Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino, back in Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. That's a forehand, floats long. Floats long. Come on, Stan, that's it. The shots are, he's lost a little bit of the range on the ground strokes now. He should have kept that break, kept that lead. He should have kept that lead. Serve, way out wide, slice lefty. That's a wicked lefty serve for Mannarino. Part of why he's been able to win a few titles. Even though he doesn't have the biggest serve around, he has that wicked slice lefty serve. Slice serves can be pretty effective as well, especially when you can get a good slice angled serve. And Mannarino knows how to hit one. Half an hour played so far. Mannarino with the lead. Serve into the net. Second serve. Backhand, that goes long. 40 love for Mannarino. 40 love for Mannarino. This is Wawrinka's first match, I believe, of the 2024 season. I'll look that up to make sure, but I think that's right. I don't think Wawrinka's played so far in this season. Yeah, the last match he played was in Moselle, where really unfortunate situation. He got an injury when he was up 2 match points against Luka Van Osch. I really have never seen that before. He was up match point and then he got injured, and then Van Osch won the tiebreaker and Wawrinka withdrew. Crazy way to end this season as well. Last tournament of the year. Hopefully he has a pretty decent 2024, even at 38 now. 5-3 for Mannarino. Help the new French players in the ATP can fill the void for France. Yeah, I think they will, Max. I've said it a few times. Well, I've said two things a few times. Number one is I want to see the original OG 4 countries that dominated tennis doing well in tennis again. Australia, United States, Great Britain, and France. I want to see them doing well. Number two is I think France has a great future in the sport. I really, really do. They should be very excited about the future, in my opinion, with the young players they have. Forehand, the back into Mannarino, cross court, that's in the net. That's in the net. 30 love. 30 love. Mannarino has a real distinct look and personality about him. Like his actual look and the way he hits his shots and his game as well. It's so funny. It's so funny. But yeah, Mannarino is now in the top 20. You have a guy like Hugo Humbert who's playing well. You have Arthur Fils. You have other guys in there like Luca von Osch, Arthur Kazau. You have who else? Corentin Moutet. Like you have a lot of guys now who are pretty good. That's a great forehand from Wawrinka. 40 love. Great forehand from Wawrinka down the line. 40 love. By the way, I appreciate you guys joining in. Don't forget to subscribe for more streams and tennis content from QualityShot Tennis if you are new. And don't forget to like the video as well if you are enjoying it. That's a big serve from Wawrinka. Similar to his first game of the match where I believe he also held out love. 5-4, Mannarino to try to serve out this first set. Wawrinka is a really good returner though, and Mannarino isn't the greatest server on tour, so you never know. You never know. Rublev took a few weeks off my life last night. I gotta catch the highlights for that. That seems like it was intense. Rublev taking on Sabeth Wielch. Anytime a guy's trying to come back from 2 sets love down, that's crazy. What I stayed up watching was the Prismic Novak match. I tried to go to bed, but I was just so enthralled by the way Prismic was playing. And I was like, okay, after Novak goes up 2 sets to love, I'll go to sleep. And then Prismic wins in a second set tiebreaker. I'm like, I'm just going to stay up. Prismic pushes Novak to 4 hours in his first Grand Slam match ever. That is crazy stuff. So, is Mensik French? Yeah, no, he's not yet from Czech. A lot of good Czech players, especially on the women's side. Fils is the French player I like the most. Absolutely. Arthur Fils is the future. Arthur Fils the future. So talented. So outrageously talented. David Ferrer is so good. Little Beast, another one who suffered under Rafa Federer and the Joker. I mean, it's always my opinion that David Ferrer is the best and most deserving player to never win a major. To me, it's not Zverev or Tsitsipas or any of these players, Tony Roach. To me, it's Ferrer. For me, Ferrer sits at the top of the list still. I really think this is a guy who deserved a Roland Garros. This is a guy who reached 10 consecutive major quarterfinals. This is a guy who won over 930 matches in his career. In fact, at this current moment, he has won more matches in his career than Andy Murray. Ferrer has more match wins in his career at the moment than Andy Murray has, or than Andy Murray has at the moment. That's a true stat. Ferrer was impressive, man, and he just played such a high level from about 2010, 2014. Absolute warrior. Ferrer deserved more, absolutely. Lost to Rafa so much on clay, but he was a hell of a player. Kyrgios thinks Eubanks will out Rublev in the next round. I mean, I'd love to see it from Chrissy, but I don't know if he has the form at the moment. Okay, Mannarino tries to serve this out. Second serve from Mannarino. He's standing way out to the doubles alley to hit the first serve with a wicked slice angle first serve. Then he's standing real close into the center line on the second serve. Very interesting. Mannarino's real creative out there. He's really he has a game of finesse. He's finessed his way to winning 5 titles and reaching 15 finals. He's a finesse player. He's very creative out there. See what he does on this serve. 15 all. Serve out wide. That goes long. I feel like Mannarino's not making enough of these first serves in. See what Wawrinka can do about it. Second serve. Wawrinka looking to pounce. But he's standing way back behind the baseline. Maybe he should move forward. Still misses it. Wawrinka, I don't know what that was from Wawrinka. Very nervy. Standing way behind the baseline and absolutely just hits it super flat just through the court and floats it long. He's got to be more thoughtful and conscious than that about how he's going to hit the return. Just seemed like he whacked it. Serve from Mannarino. A wide slice, backhand 360 from Wawrinka to defend it. Backhand slice, that hits it. That hits the net, 40-15. Wawrinka started off strong, but a few too many errors, the ins and outs against Mannarino, who really can hit from the back of the court at a top level, even despite his form. The form on his shots not being that high, and Wawrinka just making a few too many errors. Some shots into the net, especially since Mannarino is hitting so low. 2 set points. All of that said, it is Mannarino at 40-15 at 5-4. Wawrinka will have to save 2 set points here. Mannarino trying to finish off first set. Wawrinka hitting over the backhand, over the one-hander, cross court to the forehand of Mannarino. Back to the forehand of Mannarino. Should go the other way. It kind of does down the line to the backhand. Backhand cross court, forehand of Mannarino. That stays in. Forehand. Oh, Wawrinka pushes it. 6-4. Something about Wawrinka second half of this match. It just feel second half of that set. It felt like he was a little bit off. 6-4 for Mannarino in the first set. 6-4 for Mannarino in the first set. 37 minutes. I mean, 54% of first serves in, and Wawrinka not doing enough on the return of serve, to be honest. When he has made the first serve in, he's winning a lot of those points. Wawrinka doing pretty well on serve. It's the return where he's had the most issues. Although 3 for 9 on second serve points isn't very good. Winners to errors is not good for either player. So we'll see if they can pick that up. The courts are playing a little bit slower than they have the other years. At least that's what it seems like. The courts are playing pretty slow. That could be good for... actually, I don't know who it's good for, but they're playing slower. Might be good for Wawrinka, if anything. Wawrinka's forehand is shaky. Do you have unforced error stats, Anthony? Yes. So there you go. Unforced error stats. 7 winners, 14 unforced errors. I don't know the breakdown exactly forehand to backhand, but there you go. Actually, what is the website you use for real-time match stats? I go to Tennis Abstract for general info, but what about real-time? Tennis24.com. That's the one that I have. Also, what is the name of that one? 365 Stats or Tennis 365? Something like that is another one as well. So SofaScore sometimes has it. A few sites. I'm listening to both Anthony and Nick. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Who's doing it better? I'm not trying to compete with Nick. Eubanks needs to take out Taro Daniel first. Yes. Taro Daniel just reached the final of the tournament. So ESPN has Macron and Kyrgios on the Tsitsipas match. That should be a fun call, yeah. I'm not praising Seyboth Wheel because I think he's a bit douchey, but he had some sick winners yesterday, not gonna lie. He's a great player on the court. He is for sure. It was nice to see upcoming Croatian player Prismic take ESF from Novak. Yeah. Idolize Novak. It's good to see him really competing. I agree. What about Marcelo Rios or Nalbandian? They're definitely in the conversation. But Ferrer and Nalbandian are just the opposites, right? I'll talk a little bit about that in the next changeover. Wawrinka, big served into the body. Backhand Mannarino. Lob way up high. Wawrinka stands back at a smash. That's too good. He even hits her right back to where Mannarino is, but it's too much pace on the shot. Let's hope Wawrinka can pick it up in the second set. If Wawrinka goes down 2-0 against Mannarino, who won 3 titles last year, 4 titles, I believe 3 titles. Not going to be very good. Not going to be very good news. Not going to be very good news. By the way, I have a funny stat to do with Mannarino, which is quite funny from 2023. Serve out wide, forehand Mannarino. The backhand Wawrinka, that goes out. Last year, Sebastian Baez and Adrian Mannarino won the 5th most titles of anybody on tour. They both won 3 titles each. That is the 5th most of anybody on tour. Zverev, Tsitsipas, Hurkacz, Rune, Rublev, Dimitrov, none of those guys. It was Sebastian Baez and Adrian Mannarino with 3 titles each, which is just such a funny stat. That is such a funny stat to me, to be honest. I hope we can see more of Prismic. Yeah, we will. I agree. He'll always be connected to that performance, to his breakthrough performance there, but I really think I think we will see more of him. we were always going to see more young players stepping up. It wasn't just going to be Alcaraz, Sinner, Runa. We're going to see more and more young players stepping up, which is always great. Tennis keeps going. Backhand, that goes long. 30 all. 30 all. It's a bit kind of warning. This is a bit of a tough little stretch here for Wawrinka. He wants to at least get out of this game. He doesn't want to go down a set and a break. If he can get out of this game, get a lead, find himself in some form, at least the level he was playing for the first half, the first set, that'd be better. First serve into the net, though. Second serve. Big point. Serve down the tee. That's a good serve. Forehand. The forehand of Mannarino. Good depth for Mannarino. Backhand, cross court. The forehand of Wawrinka. That's a great angle off the forehand. Mannarino hits it around the net, but goes into the doubles alley. 40-30 for Wawrinka. 40-30 for Stan the man. For Stanimal. 40-30 for Stanimal. Serve out wide. That's a good serve from Stan. That's a good serve from the Swiss. 1-0. 1-0. By the way, guys, don't forget to subscribe to QualityShot Tennis if you're new. Don't forget to like the video if you are enjoying it. We'll be here from first point to last. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it. Anthony here with the call. But yeah, best player to never win a major. Marcelo Rios, and Albanian are interesting. Marcelo Rios, not as good at the majors as David Ferrer. That's a big thing right away. I believe Marcelo Rios reached the quarterfinals, semifinals of a major once. David Ferrer reached 10 consecutive Grand Slam quarterfinals. Rios did well at Masters events. He beat Agassi in the Masters final. This is a guy who was supremely talented. But the thing about Rios and Albanian, you never knew what you were going to get. You never knew where you were going to get. David Ferrer, you knew he was going to get on the court. He was going to work. And to be honest, I just think Ferrer is the better player overall. I think Ferrer had such a high peak in 2011 to 2014. Now, Albanian's peak is higher. I'm not saying that. But for a consistent peak and consistent level Ferrer was bringing to the court, I would take Ferrer. He was always mentally locked in. He could play a high level. Consistent high level, I would take David Ferrer because he was consistent, if nothing else. Serve into the forehand of Wawrinka. That's in the net. 15 love for Mannarino. Funny how a guy who says he doesn't like tennis now call him out. Yeah, it was always a ridiculous statement, right? Always a ridiculous statement. By the way, how are you guys liking the black scoreboard? I usually do white scoreboard. Hopefully the black scoreboard is looking okay. I feel like that blends into my background that I use. Backhand slice Wawrinka. Forehand, that goes out from Wawrinka. Wawrinka is missing shots. Big story of the match so far for me is Wawrinka is not doing well on return. Wawrinka has to take advantage of the turn of serve, which he is not doing. I normally just pause the stream that's ahead until both streams match. You're 4 points ahead of me. Come on, ESPN, get your thumbs. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You can pause either me. You can pause me and watch me 1 minute in the past. I do that sometimes. With some commentators. You'll always be the GOAT, Anthony. I'm just curious with these two being in the booth. Honestly, they're a little blend. Man, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Johnny Mac and Kyrgios. What a circus. That's a circus I like, though. I like going to the circus. That is a fun commentator's booth. That is a fun one. Backhand into the forehand of Mannarino. That's a great pickup. Backhand Mannarino. If one thing Mannarino doesn't lack is the skills. 40-15. One thing Mannarino doesn't lack is the skills. 40-15 here from Adrian. Like I was saying earlier, Mannarino is 19th in the world. He is the 20th seed here. He is the oldest player in the history of tennis to debut in the top 20 in the rankings. Is Adrian Mannarino, which is a crazy stat. That just happened this week. He won the last title in 2023. He's in good form on hard courts as well. So, Mannarino's playing a good ball. We're at 46 minutes played. By the way, 2-0 in the head-to-head to Adrian Mannarino. It is 2-0 in that to Adrian Mannarino. They played in Astana in 2022 in the round of 32. That one went 3 sets. It was one-sided in every single set. Wawrinka won the first set 6-1, but Mannarino won the second and third sets. I believe 6-2 and then 6-3. That was in 2022 in Astana. And the other time they played was in Miami in 2015 when Wawrinka was the number 8 seed and Mannarino was unseeded, and yet Mannarino won in 2 tiebreakers. That was like 1 month before Wawrinka would win the Roland Garros title. So it shows that Mannarino, even if he wasn't at his best at that point, he's at his best at the moment, ironically, at his age, but it says something that he was able to compete with Wawrinka as well as he did at the time. That's the best showcase of anything if you're looking in a head-to-head, to be honest. If a player is out of form and the other player is in form, and yet the out-of-form player is able to beat the in-form player. From a matchup standpoint, that's a very big thing. 15-all, Wawrinka at the line to serve. Wawrinka just can't go down a break here. Wawrinka's got to hang steady. I mean, he's been serving pretty decent. It's the return of serve. He's got to get chances to Mannarino serve because Mannarino is a great returner as well. 30-15 for Stan. Serve out wide, forehand of Wawrinka, the backhand of Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka, the forehand of Mannarino, forehand of Wawrinka, cross court, backhand Mannarino, cross court. Forehand to the backhand of Mannarino, forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand of Mannarino, down the line, backhand slice Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino, down the line, forehand of Wawrinka, big. Backhand Mannarino, pace of Wawrinka is too much, 40-15. 40-15. I think Patrick is a better broadcaster than John. Yeah, I'd agree with that. John brings a great entertainment value, but Patrick really has such a great voice for it. And he's so just solid commentary. Patrick's one of the GOATs for sure. I agree, and he's very knowledgeable about the game. So I fully agree. Fully agree with that. Backhand slice. The forehand of Mannarino, backhand of Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino, that's a great backhand inside out, 40-30. Great backhand inside out for Mannarino, 40-30. Wawrinka's got to hang tough. Forehand to the forehand of Wawrinka. That goes out. Now it's kind of danger moments for Wawrinka. Deuce. 1-1 and deuce. First round of the Australian Open. Winner of this will take on Munar in the second round. They are in Djokovic's section. Also in Ben Shelton's section. Ben Shelton would be the third round opponent should Shelton get there. Djokovic would be the fourth round opponent. Backhand of Wawrinka, cross court. The forehand of Mannarino, back cross court. That's a great placement. Right on the sideline. Backhand, inside out. Backhand slice Wawrinka. Courts are definitely playing slower this year. I can tell in every match. Forehand Mannarino, cross court. Big backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand. The backhand Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino. Just solid. It's too solid. Too good depth from Mannarino. Really good depth. Too much for the Wawrinka backhand at the moment. It's advantage for Adrian Mannarino. Mannarino's doing much better than Wawrinka from the back of the court at this point in the match. Break point. I'm not talking about the Netflix show. I'm talking about Mannarino. Serve coming here from Stan. Serve out wide. That's a good serve. Stan is clutch. Just 51 minutes played in this match so far, by the way. Longest game of the match, I believe, in this game. Serve down the tee. That's too good from Wawrinka. 2 good serves down the tee. Advantage to Stan. To Stanislaus. Serve here from Wawrinka. First serve. That's in the net. Second serve. Second serve. Kick serve. Mannarino steps in. Forehand to the backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand cross court. The backhand slice of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. Down the line. Squash shot. That's in the net again. Deuce number 3. The game keeps going. This is a big, big moment in this match. Big, big moment in the match. And it's a Morgan. How is Murray's draw looking? Not so good. He's got Echeverry in the first round. He's got Monfils potentially in the second round. And he's got Djokovic in the third round. I actually have Murray making the third round, to be honest, because I love Murray at the Australian Open. Seems to start off his seasons well, generally. He'll want revenge over Echeverry in what was a very close match in Brisbane. Sorry, in Basel. But anyway, very tough draw for Murray. We are watching stand up. Murray is on right after this. I really wanted to call Andy. It was a bit too late for me. If Murray and Djokovic play in the third round, I would love to call that one. We'll see what happens though. Somebody is going to call that. I know that. Faison, David, me, whoever it is, somebody's calling that one. I'd be super down to call Murray Monfils second round as well, or whoever he plays in the second round. I forgot who Monfils is playing. He's playing somebody difficult, though. Or at least a little bit difficult. I can't remember who, though. Or at least somebody pretty dangerous. Forehand cross court, the backhand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino, two-hander. Off the one-hander, it's a one-handed forehand of Mannarino. Into the backhand of Wawrinka, one-hander. Into the two-handed backhand of Mannarino. That goes out. Wawrinka survives, 2-1. He survives 2 very tough couple first service games. He at least stays close and stays on serve. 2-1. 2-1, 2-1. Be right back. All right, no problem, Ghost. Korda about to go 5-setter with the qualifier. That's crazy. What the hell's going on? Medvedev lost a set. I couldn't believe it about Danielle. Yeah, Korda and Fritz are going 5 sets. I don't know what's going on with American dudes. I hope that this is just like, I don't know. Just early stage stuff. I hope this is just early stage stuff. Korda was dominating that match. Absolutely. It looked easy goings. Looked like it was easy pickings. Korda looks so good when he's on, man. I don't know why sometimes he makes things difficult for himself. Hope Korda can recoup for the 5th set. You know somebody else who made things difficult for himself and had physical problems? Yannick Sinner. Yannick Sinner had physical problems, would make things difficult for himself in lots of matches. Then he started, now he's where he's at. I hope that Korda can do at least half of what Sinner did. Appreciate the stream. I just subbed. I appreciate Morgan. I appreciate Morgan. We'll be here for a lot more streams as well. Yes, guys, don't forget to subscribe if you are new. We're here for tennis content. If you like tennis, you're here looking for genuine fans of tennis to talk tennis with and cool tennis content. We're trying to grow channel big this year. I hope that this is a big year for QualityShot Tennis. It's looking to be. And we have a lot of stuff coming. Ferrer's Gil's favorite. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I forgot, but I remember that now. Yeah, Ferrer's awesome. So many players losing sets players they shouldn't. Absolutely. Hi, Maynor, agreeing with you on the strange things happening in this first round. Yeah. Let's go, Wawrinka. Let's go stand the man. Stand the man, stand the man. Yesterday, Freaks and Rublev went to 5-setters against clay guys. That's so true, though. Against clay guys, nobody thought that would be the case, though. Serve for Mannarino. The backhand slice of Wawrinka. The backhand, forehand of Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka. One-hander down the line. That goes long. 15 love. That goes long. 15 love. Serve here from Mannarino. Backhand, the forehand of Mannarino down the line. Mannarino can redirect shots so crazy. It's become so easy. Backhand cross court. Oh, that's a great backhand. Possibly best backhand Wawrinka's in the match so far. By the way, I appreciate everybody joining in. Maynor, Matt, Morgan, Zerafine, Ghost. Who else we have in here? We got Max in here. Got a lot of people in here. I appreciate everybody who's joined in. Appreciate that. Maynor, Maria in here. Got a lot of people in here, so I appreciate everybody joining in. Like always, talking to the tennis, watching the Quality Shot tennis streams. Djokovic lost a set to qualifying. That was tiebreak. Maynor, that was a crazy match. 4-hour match against Prismic. If you watched it, you know how well Prismic played. The forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand slice of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka. Cross court. Forehand Mannarino. I mean, it's such good placement from Mannarino. Such good placement and redirection. Another good one there to the forehand of Wawrinka. That's in the net. It's almost hard to believe how well Mannarino can place and redirect his shots when he's just hitting like this. Just hitting like this. Wawrinka's going like this and like that. Mannarino's just like 30-15. 30-15. That looked super weird out of context what I just did, but that's what I'm here for. That's what we live stream for. For weird out of context moments on stream. Second serve here from Mannarino. Second serve coming from Mannarino here at 30-15. Both guys on serve. Backhand slice Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. Backhand of Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. Backhand slice Wawrinka. Backhand slice Mannarino. That goes out. This feels like an opportunity for Wawrinka. Mannarino throws his racket on the ground, frustrated. You kind of feel it. Often in tennis, some guy gets chances. He doesn't use them. The other guy might get chances. I don't know what that was for Mannarino, by the way. He didn't even really throw his racket. Kind of just spun it out of frustration. Kind of a weird moment. 30 all. 30 all, 30 all. Forehand block and the backhand of Mannarino. Big moment. Backhand pass. Oh, it just hits the top of the net. Huge moment for Wawrinka. Remember that if Wawrinka doesn't ever get a lead in the set. Remember that if Wawrinka never gets a lead in the set. That was tight. Andre nearly killed me yesterday. Not the highest quality match, but it was awesome nonetheless. Novak's got a cold or something, really? Did Novak say that, or do you just kind of have the inkling of that? I haven't heard anything about that or felt that. Serve out wide, backhand, that floats long, 2-2. That floats long. But yeah, the Andre match seemed crazy. I'll definitely look up highlights. I'm following the Korda match. Yeah, that seems crazy as well. I'll keep an eye on the Korda match as well as Medvedev. Potapova lost in straight sets. Or Potapova, yeah. Hoffman, that's who Murray is playing. I've not seen him play before. Echeverry, right? Is it Hoffman or is it Echeverry? I believe it's Echeverry in the first round. I believe Monfils is playing. Okay, Monfils is playing Hoffman. I believe Morgan. I think that's right. Yeah, Murray, Echeverry, Monfils, and Hoffman. 2-2 on the scoreboard. Korda just doesn't seem to have that way of being able to finish like his golfing sisters, especially Nelly. So far, yeah, that's true. He's got good athletic genes, good winning genes. Also, his dad, Peter Korda, is number 2 in the world in tennis. 2-2 in the fifth. Yeah. Korda match is close. I'll keep an eye on that one. Prismic match was good. I watched the first 2 sets. Yeah, I watched it starting from kind of early on, midway through the second set. Really good stuff from Prismic. Really, really good stuff. Funny how the Australian promo, they had Coca Golf with cocktail shakers. Coco's not old enough to legally drink. Yeah, that's true. What can you say? That's true. Novak says he's under the weather in his press conference. Sounded very much like he's got a cold. Okay. Keep an eye on that. That's not such good news for Novak, to be honest. We'll see what potentially Alexei Paparin could do. Oh, around the net for Mannarino. Backhand cross court. Point of the match. That was a great around the net shot for Mannarino. Not easy to do whatsoever. Mannarino's got the skills. That was a backhand flat shot down the line. Mannarino, it's flat is one of the flattest players on the tour. That was a great angle from Wawrinka initially. Mannarino, great athleticism, movement, and kind of vision to place himself where he would be able to hit an effective shot around the net, and that was a tough shot to deal with. But Wawrinka, solid as you like on the backhand. One of the most dependable one-handed backhands, especially in this day of Wawrinka. 30 love. Serve. The backhand of Mannarino. Forehand Wawrinka, that's big. Just comes up over the ball and just hits it the other way. 30-15. It's crazy. Crazy. This is good stuff now from both. 30-15. This is what we wanted to see. 30-15. I mean, this shot was crazy, to be honest. I mean, this guy just hit it. I don't even know how he hit that shot, to be honest. That was almost more impressive than the around the net shot. Right at his feet, just picked it up for a perfect winner the other way. Off the rise. Or on the rise, whatever, however you say it. Backhand, the forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand of Mannarino. That goes out. 40-15 for Stan. 40-15 for Stan. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Good to have you in the chat. Always appreciate you joining in. Mannarino forehand is so strange. Yeah, it's just like... it's so weird. I don't know how he's able to have any kind of effective forehand with that shot. It's so weird. No backswing at all is what it looks like. Just no backswing at all. Just likes playing inside the court, right off the rise. It's so strange, his game. Forehand, the forehand of Wawrinka, the forehand of Mannarino. Backhand slice, Wawrinka. That's a good get. Forehand, down line, forehand, Wawrinka. That's a spinning shot. That's a spinning volley. Backhand down the line. What a shot. A huge roar from Stanislaus Wawrinka, encouraging the Swiss fans. That was a hell of a point. Wow, 3 best points of the match in that game. The 3 best points of that match in that game. And 3 of the last 4 points played. Really good stuff. I'm shocked he never had wrist injury. So true. It's so much wrist motion and wrist movement. That's so true. It was my feast, my bad. I'm watching football this try. I know you're good, Morgan. That's good, Morgan. Who's winning? Who's playing? Alexandrova lost the first set. Yeah, I had Alexandrova going far. I think I had her going to the quarterfinals, so that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, he plays a lot with the wrist, though, which is so strange from Adrian. That was a hell of a shot from Stan. He covered a lot of court there moving into the court, and that was just great. A great one-hander down the line. I could watch that all day. Had some backspin on it as well, by the way, Mannarino shot. So not only did it bounce, but it bounced closer to where it didn't go to Wawrinka. It went back over to Mannarino's side, or start closer going that way. Wawrinka had a long way to run to get there. Great shot. All right, guys, I'll be right back for this next game. I'll be right back. Forehand cross court for Mannarino. 30 love. 30 love here. not quite, Manor. Go and get some water. Anthony just spray saw my injury, showing he can easily wake up and later. Nah, that's tough. I hope you feel better. Rams down 7 to the Lions right now. Ooh. Who are you rooting for in that one? Rooting for the Rams, I assume. Main is hurt. Oh damn. He was up a set on Medvedev. That's pretty crazy in itself. Pretty crazy on itself. He took a set off Medvedev. I wasn't watching though. Was Medvedev playing bad or was Atman playing crazy? But yeah, it's 2-1 for Medvedev up a break in the third set. Ben Shelton up a set on Bautista Agut. It is 5-5. Almost 6-5 for Bautista Agut, leading in the second set now. Serve out wide, slice serve, one hand backhand. That's in the net. 40-15. I feel Wawrinka's momentum in this set. Even if it's not in this game, as long as Wawrinka keeps holding, I feel some momentum, to be honest. There's some momentum there. Some momentum there. I mean, was playing great. Okay. Nice. Gaston won. Here go Gaston. Wasn't he like a lucky loser? So good for Hugo. Good for Hugo. I will never forget a match that I played at Paris against Alcaraz, where he had like 5 million drop shots. Where Alcaraz was up 5-1 in the first set, and then Hugo Gaston ended up winning the match 7-5, 6-1. He won like, what is that? I believe like 13 of the last, or no, 12 of the last 13 games. That was a crazy match. He was lucky loser, replaced Goyo. Okay, yeah. Good for Gaston. Let's go, Gaston. All right, interesting moments in this match now. Serve out wide. That stays up for a big forehand from Stan the Man. Swiss gets the 15 love at 3-3. Swiss gets the 15 love at 3-3. By the way, I got a question for the chat. Is Wawrinka going to make another fourth round of a second week of a major in his career? He has not reached the second week of a major since 2020, since Roland Garros 2020. He has not reached the quarterfinal of a major since Australian Open in 2020, 4 years ago. Is Wawrinka ever going to reach the second week of a major again? And is actually partnering with that, is Murray going to reach another second week of a major again in his career? Let me know what you think. For me, I definitely think Murray is going to. Wawrinka is a bigger if for me, to be honest. Because he really has shown pretty big signs of his fitness slowing down as he goes deeper into the events at majors. He can play amazing for a round or two. He needs to have a really good draw. Mannarino is not a good draw. I hate to say it. I'm going to predict no for Wawrinka. I'm going to say yes to Murray, especially because Wawrinka is now 38. Who knows how many more majors he's going to play, but I really hope that he does do it. I'm definitely rooting for him. Big time. I mean, Wawrinka at one point was my second favorite player, only behind Roger back in the day. That goes out from Wawrinka, 40-15. Both guys doing well on serve now, by the way. Berg's going toe-to-toe. Tsitsipas 4-4 in the first set. Yeah, Zarafine, don't mess around with Zuzo. I don't know how to say his name. With Bergs. He's a fantastic player. I've seen a few matches from him. He can be tough. Serve out wide, backhand Mannarino. The forehand of Wawrinka, that's a forehand shanked into the crowd. 40-30. Serve stand down the tee. That goes wide. Second serve. Backhand Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka. That's in the net. And Stan bounces his racket against the ground. I don't blame him. He was up 40 love. He's making things hard on himself. It's deuce. Couple errors from Stanislas Wawrinka. Hour and 11 minutes played. First set to Mannarino. All tied up in the second set. Wawrinka trying to avoid danger on his serve. He was up 40-love. Serve from Wawrinka. Out wide. That's a great serve from Wawrinka. Mannarino just stops and stares. Advantage to Stan. That's clutch. That's clutch. That's clutch from Stan the man. Serve out wide. That's an ace. Good serving from Stan when it got close. 4-3. I feel the momentum for Stan. Let's see if he can do it in this next service game. This might be the time to pounce for Stan. Might be the time to pounce for Stan. Tomorrow's a great sports day in America on MLK Day, Aussie Open, college basketball, doubleheader on Fox. Nice. Yeah, there is a lot of good sports stuff going on, absolutely. I don't watch a lot of the NFL, but I know that there's some big stuff going on. Can you imagine rough snow? Schools in some cities in the south were closed for a couple of days due to heavy snowfall in Norway. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Definitely not in the south in the U.S. It's still warm here. In Georgia, it's still warm. It's warm all year. It's crazy. But yeah, it's pretty wild. This was Buffalo near the Canadian border. If they cancel the game there, it was bad. Yeah. Geez, Vondi got whooped. I knew she will lose, but not like that. Yeah. Vondrosova has just not been herself recently. Bispo got whooped. Yeah. It's been crazy with them. He will, I think. Okay. Stan will reach the fourth round. Nice. Murray depends on his attitude. Okay. Interesting. It's been insanely cold in parts of Norway, but mostly in the south for a change. Gotcha. Korda wins 6-2 in the fifth. Let's go, Sebastian Korda. He had a great Australian swing last year. I hope that gives him some confidence getting through a 5-setter. Hopefully that gives him some confidence. Sometimes getting through tight matches early can actually be not that bad of a thing. Good for the confidence. Good to get that kind of bad play out of your system. Good to get that bad form out of your system sometimes. Or just to win a tournament without losing a set is not bad either, but sometimes it's not a bad thing. Especially if you're not in your best form coming in anyway. Winning some tight matches. 3-4, Mannarino with the serve. Wawrinka is going to look to get something done in this game for serves Zalette. Another slice serve coming in from Mannarino, standing near the doubles alley. I reckon he goes down the tee. Let's see. He does go down the tee, but it goes long. Second serve. Still standing pretty close to that doubles alley. Another slice serve down the tee. Big forehand return. Finally, Stan stepping in on a return. Statement from Stan with a big roar in the last couple games, getting through a tight last service game. And even after he hits that big return of serve, he smashes another forehand out off the out ball by Mannarino. He is looking to pounce here, and I feel it too for Stan. Stan is a top player. He knows when to apply pressure. Right now is the moment. He can't wait. Love 15. Slice serve out wide. Wawrinka block. Backhand. Mannarino backhand. The forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino. The forehand of Stan. Backhand Mannarino. The forehand of Stan loopy. Way up high. That goes wide. 15 all. 15 all. A couple too many shots like that from Stan, to be honest. Couple too many shots like that from Stan. Couple too many shots like that from Stan. Shelton 7-5 in the second. Okay. Benny Shelton, one of the Americans not looking like he's not going to go 5 sets, although you never know with RBA, I suppose. I mean, can't walk, but still able to break Medi. Are you serious? That's crazy if that's right. Oh, by the way, Shapo, everybody pause. Denis Shapovalov is playing a major. He's playing a major. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Shapo. I like it. I like seeing Shapo back. Even if he loses in a 5-set match, he has no right to lose in. I am glad that he's back. Let's see. Medvedev. Yeah, Medvedev gets broken right back. That's crazy. Right now, another break point for Medvedev to re-break. Backhand slice, return. Backhand Medvedev. Sorry, backhand Wawrinka. Sliced into the forehand of Mannarino. Backhand of Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. That's in the net. 30 all. 30 all. Let's see if Wawrinka can apply pressure. He's got to take his chances though. He's got to play aggressive. Step in. He's got to play aggressive and step in. Forehand into the forehand of Mannarino. Backhand slice. The forehand of Mannarino. Cross court. Back to the backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino to the one-hander of Wawrinka. Right off the baseline. Backhand of Wawrinka. Big to the forehand of Mannarino. Not really taking a huge chance yet, though. Backhand Wawrinka. There's a bigger one. Cross court. Backhand. Cross court. What a winner from Stanislas Wawrinka. Best shot of the match so far. He's at 3-4. And he's at 30-40. 3-4, 30-40. Chance for Stan the man. Hell of an angle there that he carved out. He just carved around the outside of the ball there. The outside the racket. Beautiful. You like that one too. Big fist bump. Right off the outside the racket there. Serve from Mannarino. That's a let. That's a let. This is Wawrinka's chance. First serve in the net. Second serve. Kick serve, backhand slice, Wawrinka. Cross court. That's a good slice, though. He could have hit over. He hits a slice again. Backhand Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. He shanks it. Stanislas Wawrinka has the break at 5-3. Wawrinka is going to serve for the second set. Stanislas Wawrinka is going to serve for the second set. Push us to a set apiece. This is what we want to see out of this match. Admin cramping in the third. How's he going to hold for 2 more sets? Yeah, no chance. Impressive he was even able to break Daniil. That's not a good sign for Daniil. Stan, yep, that's it for Stan. I said Chapo will lose. Well, we're rooting for Stan. We're rooting for Chapo to get his act together. Or at least to be playing out there. You're in my camp. I'm glad to see Chapo out there. 5-3. Wawrinka's 1 game away from tying this up. Serve coming here from Stan. Serve from Stan. That's in the net. Serve. Kick. Forehand Mannarino. That's a good serve. 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Vamos and Swiss. Backhand Mannarino. Inside out the backhand slice of Stan. Backhand Stan doesn't really get into good position, but still good defense. Still defending, but that goes long. 15 all. Stan was off the wrong foot when he was beginning defending there. Not good enough there. 15 all. Stan speaks French, so Ale would be the word, I think, Zerafine. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, how's Stanley looking? Much better now. He's looking good. Stan's playing well. 15 all. I've been sensing some momentum from Stan in the second set. He's been he held off of 2 difficult service games early on, and now he's gotten a lead here. 3 points away. Serve forehand Mannarino. Back into Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. That's in the net. 30-15. 30-15. Like I said, Wawrinka has gone to the third round of both the last 2 majors that he's played. At Wimbledon, he had Djokovic in the third round. Actually, I don't remember who he had at the U.S. Open, so I will look that up, actually. But at Wimbledon, he had Djokovic. At the U.S. Open, I'll see about that. First serve is out from Wawrinka. Kick serve, forehand of Mannarino, forehand of Wawrinka. That stays in. 2 set points for Stanislas Wawrinka. Big racket throw for Mannarino. Crowd is booing at him. Quarter one with who? Yeah. Let's go, Stanny. Let's go, Stan. He's got 2 set points. First serve's a let. By the way, I was saying Stan has reached the third round of both the last 2 majors played. At Wimbledon, he lost to Djokovic. At US Open, he lost to Sinner. So he's had very tough draws. It's a bit of a better draw in this one. You would have to say compared to Djokovic and Sinner. He's got Shelton, particularly in the third round. Volley, that's too good for Mannarino, 40-30. Stan, yep, that's it. LA Stan. He's got a set point. Second set point. Let's see what he can do. A free first serve point would be great. He doesn't get it. First serve hits the tape, goes out. Second serve for Wawrinka. Serve from Wawrinka into the forehand of Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino. Forehand Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka. Big. The forehand of Mannarino. Forehand Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. Off the rise. Good backhand from Wawrinka. Defending. Again defending. Good block. Backhand Mannarino. Back to that backhand. Just clips the tape. Solid from Mannarino. Just so stubborn. Just going after that backhand time and time again. Making Stan defend. 2 set points come and gone. 2 set points there for Wawrinka. Now they've come and gone. We're at deuce at 5-3. So interesting moment in this match. You don't know which way it's going to turn. Serve here from Stan. Out wide, backhand Mannarino blocked. Stan right off the return. It's not a great shot down the middle. Mannarino approaches. That's in the net. Bad approach shot and a bad volley. You're not able to approach like that with a guy like Stan on the other side of the net. Another set point for Wawrinka. Serve down the tee is an ace. Big come on from Wawrinka. Big roar. We are tied at a set apiece. It's going to be a best 2 out of 3 between Wawrinka and Mannarino to see who gets to the second round. This was always going to be one of the more compelling first round matches. You don't know who's going to get ahead. Nice. Berg's up 6-5. Is that right? Let me see how the scores on the other courts. Nicholas Jarry is at a 5th set with Italian player Caboli. What else is going on at the moment? What else is going on? Musetti is up 2-1 over Benjamin Bonzi. Medvedev is up 4-2 over Atman, although Atman is still competitive. He's at 40-15. Cramps can kind of go in and out. You never know. Shelton is up 2-love on RBA. Fokina is up 2-love on Lestian. And Duckworth is up a set on Van Asch. I hope Van Asch can pull through that, though, to be honest. Zizou Bergs is serving for the first set over Tsitsipas. That's pretty crazy. And also Shapo's on the court, 2-3 in the first set. A lot going on. All right, I'm going to step off for a second. I'll be back for the third set. This is going to be a really compelling one, to be honest. All right, 30 love for Mannarino. He's serving first this third set. I am so excited to call this. Excited to call this. Going to live in the moment. Mannarino, Wawrinka. Fun match to watch. Hard to know which way it's going to go. Excited to watch it. Sorry, broke Sitsy, so serving for the first set. Yeah, I saw your comments there, Rafine. I was like, okay, I thought okay, well, it's on serve and Tsitsipas serve. I was like, whoa, Bergs is actually serving for it. That's pretty crazy. So did he win that first set? Did he serve it out? It's deuce right now, 6-5 deuce for Bergs. 6-5 dude. Now Jargon 5. Yeah, a lot of 5-setters. A lot of 5-setters. Anthony, stop showing off. My bad. My bad, Maynor. Well, Stefanos out would be fun. Yeah. He would have a tough second round in Jordan Thompson anyway. I kind of thought that maybe he would go out to Jordan Thompson, but Bergs is tough too. Tsitsipas has a tough draw in general. Daniil getting thigh massage? Why is everybody injured? Can everybody not be injured, please? Mannarino on serve at 40-15. First serve. Out wide, that goes out. Mannarino 1-0. Sorry about that, Anthony. No, you're good. Steph saves set points. Oh, there you go. What's the score now at the moment? Break point for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Nice. Keep an eye on that. What's going on in the Medvedev match? Is he finally out of trouble, or what's going on there? Yeah, Medvedev up 5-3. It's Steph who's in trouble. Okay. Keep an eye on that score line. Cool. Let me know. Let me hear a prediction. What is your prediction for the score line in this set? Who's win this set? What's going to be the score? Actually, scratch that question. Who do you think's win the match in general? Let me know. Who do you think is winning this match? Who do you think is winning the match? Mannarino or Wawrinka? And how many sets? Forehand Wawrinka, the backhand of Mannarino. Backhand slice Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. Flat into the backhand of Wawrinka. Again, flat to that backhand down the line. The backhand of Mannarino. That goes out. 15 love for Stan. 15 love for Stan. Alexandrova took the second. We going 3. Yeah, no, you're good, Zerafine. Smoking breakdown, no. I got a cookie. I was hungry. Hey, what's up, Iglian? What's up, Iglian Buzo? Good to have you on stream. Appreciate you joining in. 5-3 Medi in third. Nice, Maynor. Okay, cool. I really did not expect anything out of that match just because I've never heard of Medvedev's opponent. So, yeah, what's up, Iglian? We're watching the Mannarino versus Wawrinka. It's third set here. Staying at the line. First serve from Wawrinka into the net. It feels like Stan's ball toss. Something with Stan's toss. It feels like so many of these first serves are going into the net. It's too low. Serve into the forehand of Mannarino. Back into Wawrinka. The backhand Mannarino. Forehand Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. That's in the net. 30-15. 30-15. Musetti up a break in the fourth. Should finish. Okay, let's go Lorenzo. I like Musetti as well. I love how many matches there always are in the slams. It's so good. 30-15. First Stan. First serve. It's a very late let call from the umpire. Stan highly contending the fact that was a let. I didn't hear anything, but hard to say. Serve stand, that's big out wide. Forehand stand, it's not as big. Backhand, we're back on neutral. Forehand, that's in the net. That was a good slice down low. Good slice down low from Wawrinka for a 15. Forehand, the backhand, wow, volley right from the middle of the court from Wawrinka. Backhand slice, the forehand of Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka has a wild shot. Very wild point all around. Don't know if it was nerves or what, but it's 40-30. 40-30 now. Bergs and Tsitsipas. Bergs is still serving for the first set against Tsitsipas, but Tsitsipas has yet another break point. Don't know the last time a lucky loser beat a top 10 player at a major, but it must have been a while ago. That does not usually happen. First serve is big out wide, 1-1. We're at 1-1. Hey, Adrian, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Nice, lovely. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't think I've seen your name in the chat before, but I see that you're familiar with the channel. Yeah, you're here for the channel. It's good to have you on stream. I'm Anthony. Good to meet you. I know you must have seen I do a lot of streams for the channel. Excited to have you here. 1-1. Mannarino at the line to serve. My favorite thing about the match is that there's not really a clear favorite. You could make an argument for Mannarino being a clear favorite, but you could also make an argument about Wawrinka. At a major that he's won before, he's played a couple of good major tournaments in the last 2 majors he's played. And he was playing well towards the second half of last year especially, so it's not really a clear favorite at all. Backhand slice, the forehand of Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka, it's big, but it's in the net. It does feel like the hitting from the back of the court from Mannarino is a little bit more solid than Wawrinka, though. That's what I'd say. Poppy up 2-0 if you care. Is that right? Let me see on my end as well. Yeah, Popperin up 2 sets to love. Now, that's good. I think Popperin would be the tougher opponent for Djokovic. And I would love to see Djokovic continue to be tested in the event. I think that's good for the unpredictability factor of the event as a whole. We want to see Djokovic being tested. If it's just a cakewalk, then it's not going to be very interesting now, is it? That wouldn't be interesting at all. Serve from Mannarino. In the net. Second serve. Kick serve. The forehand of Wawrinka. That misses wide. 40 love. 40 love. Wawrinka's forehand at times in the match has been a little bit so-so, not going to lie. Bergs, did he finish it off? Bergs, 7-5. He saves about 5 or 6 break points in the last game. I don't know how many it was, but it was a lot. At least like 2 or 3 or 4. Good first set for Zuzu Bergs. There you go. Very strange point there. Very strange point there. Mannarino with a swinging volley, backhand swing volley that catches the back of the baseline right in front of Wawrinka. Wawrinka ducks out of the way, and it just catches the back of the baseline. Wawrinka just watches as it goes. Very strange point there. 2-1. Hey, Lexi. Lexi. What's up? Sarah Manor, hello, fans. What's up, Lexi? Good to have you in the chat, like always. Appreciate you joining in. Lexi, that's it. Appreciate you joining in. We're doing Wawrinka Mannarino. It's been pretty fun so far. The second set was pretty fun. Wawrinka really clutching up. Sorry. Bit of a technical difficulty here. Microphone fell. Wawrinka really clutched up towards the end of the second set. And yeah, that's kind of what it's been. Appreciate you joining in, though. Bergs, he did it. Yeah, 7-5 Bergs. There you go. 7-5 for Bergs. It's been pretty fun. Pretty fun. The first set wasn't the highest level, but the second set definitely picked it up. Eglan, hello. Yes, I came from Talking Tennis with Cam Williams. Appreciate you guys covering tennis matches. I'm a big tennis fan. Wish you all the best. I appreciate Eglan as well. Good to have you in here. I'm a huge tennis fan as well. I love Cam's channel as well. Tennis Talk with Cam is awesome. But yeah, quality shot tennis. We've got stream. We've done 7 streams now for the first 2 rounds. We're trying to do a lot of live streams. I want to do as many live streams as I personally can for the Australian Open. So I appreciate you stopping by. My favorite player, Eglan? Yeah, that's a good question. Anthony, break things in silence. Sorry for anybody listening in headphones, because that probably was loud. That was the microphone falling apart. So apologies for that. Apologies for the microphone falling. Looks that Berg Sitz Boss match will be on a while. I'm staying up for a nice match. There you go. Yeah, that's a good match to cover on the Twitter. On the Twitter. What am I? Am I 23 or what? This is a weird thing to say. On the Twitter. On the Twitters. On the YouTubes. Serve here from Wawrinka. That's a second serve kick serve ace. Mannarino guessed the other way. It was a perfectly placed second serve. 8th ace of the match for Wawrinka, by the way. I picked Berrettini, beat Tsitsipas before he pulled out. I was highly considering picking Matteo. I picked Matteo to go 5 sets with Steph, and then I picked Thompson to beat Tsitsipas in the next round. So Bergs is an interesting one to be the guy to test Tsitsipas. Hour and 40 minutes played. Wawrinka served down the tee. Forehand Wawrinka. Cross court. It's a great shot. Backhand Mannarino is great. Forehand Mannarino. Oh, nearly a great shot down the line, but it's in the net. 30 love. 30 love. Serve down the tee. That's a good serve from Wawrinka. 40 love. Alexandrova breaks the decider. Let's go, Alexandrova. Nice. Why did Berrettini pull out? Foot injury, yes. I was very impressed with Lehechka and Emma Navarro. Big fan of Dimitrov Rublev. I love Grigor. Grigor is one of my favorites for a long time. And Rublev's cool as well. I love Rublev's personality in general. And, I mean, listen, this is a guy who's actually very talented. I think some people think talent is just variety and skills and hitting between the leg shots. Just as much a sign of talent to be able to just constant pace generation and be stepping up inside the court, hit so consistently, such hard forehand after forehand, backhand after backhand, but especially his forehands just all over the court, redirect the ball the way he does, even as pace is coming at him. That takes talent as well. So I like Rublev as well. Some of my favorites, by far my favorite player ever is Federer by miles and miles. After that, Murray, Del Potro, Celis, Santoro, who else? Sampras. Who else? Those are a few. Monfils, Wawrinka, Tsonga. Some other ones, Venus on the woman's side. Those are a few. Chapo broken. Manor, you can't type Chapo broke. I got excited. Broken. Shaq boy serve for the first. Okay. Dang, that's sad with Chapo, no? Sad for Chapo. He's really kind of fallen off a little bit. But he is only starting his comeback. I hope Chapo can find the right improvements. He still has potential, to Chapo. He just needs to work and put it all together. Gonna try to sleep again. All right, no problem, Mainor. If that's it from you, good night. See you later. Appreciate you joining in, though. Serve down the tee. Forehand Mannarino. The forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka. That's in the net. It's in the net. 15 love for Mannarino. See you later, Mainor. Good to have you. Can't remember that. That's it. I'll keep an eye on that Burke Tsitsipas match, by the way, as well. Serve down the tee. That's a good serve. That's the first time I've seen him go down the tee once he's standing near the doubles alley. That's a good switch up from Mannarino. Dirty love. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand slice of Wawrinka. Bit of a rally here. Forehand into the backhand slice of Wawrinka. Just over the net. Just over the net from Mannarino. And that's a great rally of balls just staying slow right over the net. 3:15. Gotta go as well. It's 4 a.m. here. See you soon, guys. Keep the good work up. I appreciate it, Glenn. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by and appreciating the Quality Shot tennis thing. Appreciate you. Come back for more. We do tennis thing. We have fun stuff. We have a good genuine tennis community of fans. I love it. We'll be doing a lot of streams for the AO, for the Australian Open. And make sure to check out podcasts. Everybody who hasn't checked out the podcast on the channel as well. Tennis 360 podcast on Quality Shot Tennis. I do that with another great tennis kind of fan and analyst in Eliza Westcott at It's Eliza World on Instagram. We do a podcast on here called Tennis 360. That's very good. Or I think it's good. I'm not going to say it's very good, but I enjoy doing it. So yeah, check that out as well if you haven't already. Serve, the backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino. The forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino. The forehand slice of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino. Backhand slice of Wawrinka. Hits the top of the tape. Big fist bump from Mannarino. He's looking to pounce here in these games. 3-2. Gary Glenn, nice to meet you. Yeah, that's it. For you to join in. We've got Mannarino up here 3-2. We'll see what Stan can do. It does feel to me like Mannarino has been slightly the better player from back the court in the match. I will look at the match stats for like winners to unforced errors. Not very good for either player. 20 winners to 36 unforced errors from Stan. 36 unforced errors from Wawrinka is a lot. At this point in the match, I would say Mannarino's is probably slightly better. It would have to be, right? Despite Stan hitting more winners. Yeah, I would say that what Stan's is definitely worse. So it feels like Mannarino has been the slightly better player in the match so far. Overall, also has won 83% of his first serve points. Stan hasn't been that good on return, to be honest. Listen, Mannarino can have a bit of a slick, tricky game, a tricky serve. He hits flat, he hits low. Wawrinka probably likes players that can hit balls high to his forehand, high to his backhand, into his sweet spot. Mannarino just slices and keeps the ball so low, so that could be tough for Stan. Could be tough for Stan. Is Quality Shot Tennis doing Rublev's match tomorrow, Anthony? I don't know. We've got to see. We kind of decide Everybody kind of says which match they're able to do. I don't know yet, but I hope so. Who's Rublev playing again? Remind me. Who is Andre playing? Because I might do the match. Rublev's playing the winner of somebody and somebody. I'll check who that is. Backhand, the forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka. One-hander. Back to the forehand of Mannarino. That goes out. 15-all. 15-all. This could be some big points. Mannarino's looking to strike here, I think. Eubanks or Daniel? Okay. Rublev versus Eubanks or Rublev versus Daniel. Those could be good matches. I might do one of them. I might look to try to do a couple matches tomorrow. At least one, so that could be it. Depends on the other matches, but we'll see. Swiatek versus Sofia Kenin is a match that's happening tomorrow. That would be really fun. Rybakina Pliskova is a match happening at 3 a.m. Unlikely that I would stay up to do that, but also what a match that is. I really want to see that one as it happens, so maybe, but I might do one or the other of those and then also a men's match. So I might do the Rublev. I'll see. Forehand, the backhand slice of Wawrinka, backhand slice Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka. Oh, what a backhand cross score. That's beautiful. That is a beauty. 30-15. Beautiful backhand. But yeah, Rublev versus Eubanks or Daniel could be good, especially since Taro Daniel. Well, Taro Daniel is a guy who he can have an upset every now and again. I always remember he beat Djokovic in 2018 in Indian Wells or Miami. Last year he beat Zverev in Miami. This is a guy who can have a good runs. He reached the final of an ATP event last week. I forgot which event, but he's in good form. And then Eubanks is Eubanks at the moment. So backhand volley. Oh, what a volley from Stan. That is a Stanislas Wawrinka shot. That is a shot of a player who's won 3 different majors. That is the shot of a player who's won 3 different majors. Great one-handed backhand volley. Andre had a 5-set battle the other day. Glad he made it through. Yeah, Ashley, absolutely. Huge 5-set win for Andre. I love that. I hope Rublev has a good event. Can you imagine if he did all that and now he has his first run to a semifinal at a major? Who knows? Who does he have at his who does he have in his way to that? Look that up real quick. He's the number 5 seed. That goes out off the backhand from Wawrinka, 40-30. Well, this next point is absolutely massive, by the way. It doesn't seem massive, but it is. If it gets to deuce, it could get real tricky real fast for Stan. Big difference between holding at 40-30 and it going to deuce right now, to be honest, because you never know. Mannarino might get the break. Serve from Stan as a second serve. Kick serve out wide. Forehand Mannarino. That goes long, though. Just good enough on the serve. 3-3. 3-3. Okay, so Rublev has Demonor to get to the quarterfinals, which is tough. Sebastian Korda potentially to get to the 4th round, which is also tough. By the way, Raonic versus Demonor is a very fun match happening later today. Okay, well, Rublev's got Yannick Sinner potentially in the quarterfinals, so he might have to wait to get to a semifinal because that might be a little bit too tough a task. We'll see. He did beat Yannick at Roland Garros 2 years ago, but, come on. That'll be tough. That was a thriller. My heart nearly jumped out of my chest watching. Yeah, I didn't watch any of the match, though, to be honest with you. To be completely honest. I haven't watched much of that match. By the way, a fact about Mannarino is he lost 9 of the first 10 finals that he reached. 9 of his first 10 ATP finals he lost. Then, starting from 2022, he has won 4 of his last 5 finals that he's played at 34, 35 years old. Crazy stuff for Mannarino. None on clay courts. He can't play on clay, but on grass and hard courts. Really good stuff from Mannarino. He lost his first 6 finals. And now he has 5 titles under his belt. Any ATP player who can get to 15 finals, period, is crazy. 5 titles, 15 finals, those are some good stats for any ATP player. Obviously, the last of those titles being in the last week of the year last year, where he beat another left-handed player, Jack Draper, in the final of Sofia. So he's had a good run of it. He's having good momentum. Wawrinka, though, has good momentum at the moment in this match. He's at love 15 at 3-3. First serve in the net from Mannarino as well. Second serve. Stands chance to pounce here. Stands chance to pounce. Second serve. Kick serve. Backhand slice of Wawrinka. Forehand. The backhand slice of Stan. Forehand of Mannarino. The forehand of Stan. That's a rocket inside in. So rocket inside in. Love 30. Love that from Stan. The crowd likes it too. What a backhand. What a backhand. Is he able to break here, though, is the question. I mean, he just stood his ground and he just went after it. That's what he's got to do. A big thing for a guy like Stan who plays so aggressive is confidence. He's gotten a little bit more confidence over the last 8 or so months. A few more good results. Let's see if he can play with that confidence. It's 15-30. He needs the confidence. 15-30. Wawrinka trying to upset the number 20 seed, if you would even call it an upset. But he's trying to take a seed out here. Backhand. That's a good return. Wawrinka defending, oh, so nearly into the net. Pretty low percentage play there on defense, but he almost got it, but it was in the net. 30-all. 30-all. These are absolutely massive moments in the match, to be honest. Can't overstate it. 30-all. By the way, guys, don't forget to subscribe. If you are new, don't forget to subscribe. QualityShot Tennis. We'll be streaming matches all throughout the U.S. Open. Don't forget to like the video if you are. Don't forget to like the video as well. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. First serve in the net from Mannarino. Second serve. Serve number 2. Serve dose. Forehand of Mannarino. Forehand of Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka to the forehand of Mannarino. Down line. Forehand of Wawrinka to forehand of Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka defending. A forehand from Mannarino at the backhand slice of Wawrinka. Backhand Wawrinka. One-hander. That's in the net. 40-30. 40-30. These are big, big moments in this match. Happy you won. Yeah. Yeah, Rublev the other day was crazy, no doubt about it. 40-30, 3-3. High level at the moment, to be honest, from both players. Outside of Mannarino not being able to land a first serve at the moment. Serve here from Adrian. Serve out wide, backhand slice. The forehand of Mannarino, forehand of Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino, cross court, forehand of Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino, cross court, backhand slice, Wawrinka defending. Mannarino backhand, back to the backhand slice, Wawrinka. Forehand, back to the backhand slice, she's playing solid. Forehand, backhand Wawrinka unleashes, but he's indecisive. He goes right down the middle. And it's 3-4. Undecisive, I think, whether it hit a cross court down the line and unloads on it. Or maybe he wanted to go down the middle, but wasn't good enough. Floats it long. 4-3 for Adrian Mannarino. 4-3 for Adrian Mannarino. By the way, I got a question for the chat. How would you rank these 4 players? Murray. Actually, let's not even include Murray. Murray seems like a bit of a wild person to include. But I would say Zverev, Wawrinka, and Ferrer. How would you rank those 3 players? Oh, actually, sorry, 4 players. So Potro, Ferrer, Wawrinka, and Zverev. How would you rank those 4 players from best to worst? Some really good players that have showed up during the kind of big 3, big 4 reign. How would you rank those 4 players? That's a bit of an interesting question. For me, I'm ranking Del Potro number 1, and then I've got Wawrinka. And then who's left? Ferrer or Zverev? And yeah, I have Ferrer, and then I have Sasha Zverev. That is my ranking. Andre is good, folks. Yeah. What is the score in the Steph match? That's kind of. Steph is currently up 2-0 on Bergs, by the way, in the second set, up a break. It's deuce, though. All right, Wawrinka to serve. These might be the most interesting moments of the match. Both players playing at a high level. This third set. Some of the most important moments of the match happening at the moment. Let's see how Stan steps up. That might be one of the biggest things to watch for. Almost 2 hours played, a minute from 2 hours. Backhand into the net from Wawrinka, love 15. Everything is really, really close between the two at the moment. Not much to choose between the two. Serve down the tee. That goes long. Serve and the forehand of Mannarino. Forehand Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino. That floats long. 15 all. That floats long. 15 all. Yes, he really is there, Fiend. He's good peeps. Yeah. Yeah, he's a fantastic player. He seems like a great person off court. You can't really speak until you know any of the people personally, but he definitely seems like a great guy and fantastic player as well. Big fan of Andre. Absolutely. Both him and Daniel seem like good people. Forehand, that floats long. 30-15 for Stan the Man. 30-15 for Stan the Man. Backhand, that's in the net. Mannarino throws his racket in frustration. Maybe Mannarino feels like this shouldn't be as close as it is at the moment. He feels like, listen, I'm the guy who won the 5th most titles on the tour last year. How's this so close? How's this so close? Well, guess what, Adrian? You're playing against a 3-time major champion in Stanislav Wawrinka. It might be 38 years old, but he can still hit a hell of a good one-handed backhand. It is really close at the moment. Serve down the tee. That's perfect from Stanislav Wawrinka. Ace. Mannarino can't stop throwing his racket. By the way, we're at 4-4. It's almost comical, but we're at 4-4. By the way, Medvedev won from retirement up 2-1 against Atmain. Shelton is up 2-0, but it's 4-4 in the third set. Shapovalov lost the first set to Menzik. What's happening on the woman's side at the moment? What's happening on the woman's side? Close match between Maria and Osorio. That was always going to be close. Kostyuk, she's dangerous. She just started her match against Liu. I kind of have Kostyuk doing a little bit of a run in this tournament, so we'll see. By the way, 4th for Mannarino, 15 love. Backhand of Wawrinka, the forehand of Mannarino, one-handed backhand, cross court, the forehand of Mannarino, one-hand backhand, the backhand of Mannarino, backhand Mannarino, the forehand slice of forehand Mannarino, cross court, the backhand slice of Wawrinka, forehand Mannarino, that goes out, 30-15. 30-15. Stan has so many bad results over the years, you can never expect him to win because he'd lose. except those 4 brilliant runs in the majors, especially 3-1, but so many bad losses. I mean, that undercuts Stan, though. I mean, listen, I'm not going to sit here and say that Stanislav Wawrinka is as consistent as a guy like Leighton Hewitt or as some of these guys who didn't win 3 majors. Like, I'm not going to, like, obviously you can make the argument that, okay, Hewitt won, Stan won 3 majors, but is he above a guy like Hewitt or some of these other guys? That's an argument to be made. But I feel like that undercut Stan a little bit. He still was an absolutely phenomenal player, especially after turning 29. The fact that in his 30s, he was able to play the way that he was, not just his peak level, but I mean, you mentioned those 4 brilliant runs in the majors, but also 2013 U.S. Open, where he reached the semis, 2013 Australian Open. He would have beaten anybody in that tournament outside of Joe. Absolutely. Stan is a great Stan is a fantastic player. And he did reach quite the number of quarterfinals, semifinals throughout his career. He could play so well on clay courts and hard courts. He had a great game. I feel like that undercuts Stan a little bit, to be honest. Mando won 3 Grand Slams, all big 3 were in the yeah. Yeah, you got to respect him. 5-4 for Mannarino, by the way. He's a game away from going up 2-1. By the way, Tsitsipas is up 3-0 on lucky loser Bergs. In the second set, Bergs won the first set. Bergs won the first set. Appreciate everybody joining in. These are the biggest moments in the match, in my opinion. Stan also defeated Novak 3 times while he won those 3 Grand Slams. Yeah, I believe Novak is Stanislav Wawrinka's 5-4 against Novak at majors, something crazy like that. Like Wawrinka has an amazing record against Novak at majors. Stan doesn't have as good of a record against the big 3 like some other guys, like consistently. Like he's 23-3 against Federer. I believe he's something like 26-7 against Rafa, like something like that. So but still, I mean, you gotta respect Stan for what he was. I'm not saying Stan's the greatest player ever. He won 3 majors. He's this, he's that, but he deserves the respect at 125%. Third set is super tight. We'll see. We'll see who can push ahead here. I have a feeling that these next few games are going to be crazy. To be honest, I've got a feeling the next few games are going to be crazy. Stan's got to lock in. First serve, out wide, back in. Back to the forehand, Wawrinka. That's a good shot inside out. Big come on from Wawrinka. Big come on from Wawrinka. 15 love. 15 love, 15 love. First serve is a let. First serve goes long, second serve. Kick serve, the forehand of Mannarino, forehand Wawrinka, the backhand of Mannarino, forehand Wawrinka, the backhand of Mannarino, forehand Wawrinka, back to the backhand of Mannarino, cross court, forehand Wawrinka has a great shot down the line. Forehand Wawrinka, inside in, back to the backhand of Mannarino, forehand Wawrinka, put away. No, a tweener. Oh, it goes just long. It goes just long. I was gonna say things start becoming a little bit what would you say, a little bit robotic, you know, both players holding their serve one after the we needed something like that. That was the right time to hit play tweener, by the way. Mannarino was really caught up there. He had no other Mannarino had no other shot. That would have been a brilliant shot. Too much pace off of the Wawrinka shot, but Mannarino with a jumping tweener. First serve is just out, just wide. Almost a let, but just wide. Out by about half an inch. Backhand Mannarino just stays in. That just stays in by about half an inch from Mannarino, 30-15. 3 slams ain't no joke. Medi, Steph, and Sashov, 1 combined. Yeah, just to put things in perspective. Yeah, absolutely. And against the big 3 at their absolute peak. Beat Novak at all 3 of those majors. Fully agree. Fully agree. Also beat won Monte Carlo, beat Roger Federer in the final. Reached 4 other Masters finals. Good player. Santa's a great player. Reached a lot more semifinals. First serve is an ace out wide. Mannarino guessed too early. 40-15. Moves too early. I'm already getting tired, guys. I'm not gonna lie. hopefully I have the energy for later. I'm getting tired. Getting a little bit tired. But that's what I signed up for. This might be a 5-setter. We'll see. So Wawrinka at the line to serve. I predicted Mannarino in a tight 4 sets before the match started. Wawrinka's serving really well. Wawrinka's serve has been pretty good in this match, I feel like. What are the match stats for the serve? That's kind of what I'm curious about. Match stats for the serve. A lot of numbers. A lot of numbers. Wawrinka, 80% of first serve points won. First serves in, not that very good, though. Both guys are serving pretty decent, to be honest. Both guys serving pretty decent. It's the return of serve from Wawrinka that I feel like could be better for sure. I mean, winning only 6 points off of Mannarino's first serve is not very good for Wawrinka. If Wawrinka could be returning better in this match, he should have the lead. If Wawrinka could get better off his return of serve, off the tricky kind of low slice serve that Mannarino has. Low slice lefty serve. Wawrinka can figure out the return. He should be leading. Long day, Anthony. Actually, yeah, it has been a little bit for me. A little bit tired. A little bit tired, but it's okay. Was doing a bit of work earlier. Was doing stuff for my own tennis channel. Met up with family, grandparents as well. Spent time with them. Walked around. Did some exercise earlier. It hasn't been like the long. I haven't done like a million things, but just tired. A little bit tired. Didn't get the most sleep last night, partially because the Djokovic Prismic match that kept me up. Forehand lob. Oh! Mannarino tries for Jimmy Connors, throws his racket in the air, but he can't quite get the racket on it. If you haven't seen Jimmy Connors throwing his racket in the air, look it up on YouTube. Not quite as good as that one, Mannarino. That was a great forehand lob from Wawrinka. Got good hands. That was a great one-handed backhand defensive shot early on. The volley wasn't good enough from Adrian Mannarino. And then a great buggy whip kind of spin and lob from Wawrinka. Very difficult shot to pull up to that level. Really good shot. Mannarino's volley really failed him there, though. Serve out down the tee. Forehand, Mannarino into forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand, Mannarino. Backhand, Wawrinka. That's in the net. 15-30. That's a shot that Wawrinka should have made. A shot that Wawrinka should have made. By the way, Camilo Osorio, talented young player, lost the first set to Maria. Siegeman and Alexandrova are locked into a tight 3-set match. Alexandrova's up a break, though. Tsitsipas is leading against Bergs in the second set, but it's left 15 on Steph's serve. A few of the things going on. Operating is dismantling Pullman's at the moment. And Ben Shelton has a match point on RBA to win in straight sets. That'd be a great straight sets win for Shelton, to be honest. Start off his Australian Open campaign. That's out for Mannarino. It goes long. It's 15-40 here. 5-5, 15-40. 5-5, 15-40. First break point of the set, by the way. And we're at 5-5, 15-40. Swiss player. The Swiss veteran, 38 years of age, still playing phenomenal tennis. Reminds me of another Swiss player that retired just a bit over a year and a few months ago. With some great longevity. and he is still killing it out here against the guy who won 3 titles last season, trying to get an upset here. Kick serve, the forehand of Wawrinka, forehand Mannarino, the backhand slice of Wawrinka just over the net, forehand of Wawrinka. Or sorry, forehand Mannarino into backhand Wawrinka, that's in the net though. Couple bad backhand errors in this game from Wawrinka into the net. 30-40. One more chance here for Stan. One more chance here for Stanwell. Is he able to serve for this third set? Let's see. Let's see. Serve here from Mannarino. Serve out wide, backhand slice. Forehand Mannarino into the forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino one-handed. The forehand of Mannarino. Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka has a chance to should forehand of Wawrinka. That's in the net. It just feels like the confidence. He was indecisive whether how aggressive he wanted to play. It was the off-pace shots of Mannarino put him off. Into the top of the net. That's tough. Main retired, no surprise. Yeah, he was struggling there, cramping. Maria Stan's also amazing to watch in person. Watching his back end live in action is pretty unbeatable. Man, I'd love to watch him play before he retires. I'm gonna go to some tennis events this year. I'd love to see Rafa. I'd love to see Stan. That would be for me. Oh, it goes just out from Wawrinka. Just out. I mean, this missed by about 2 inches. Advantage to Mannarino. Both him and Maddie were cramping. Looks like a hot, humid day in Australia today. Yeah, it seems that way. Got to see Stan has the sexiest backhand in the game. Yeah, Stan's crazy. Stan has. He has the best back. He has the best one-hand backhand I've ever seen. And I'll stand. Honestly, the best one-hand backhand I've seen. That's in the net. Deuce. Wait, is Mannarino cramping? Oh, it looks like Mannarino might be cramping. He's trying to chalk this off here, but Mannarino might be cramping. That serve. Mannarino might be having foot cramps. He's feeling out that foot. He's still walking, though. Something to watch, though. It is hot and humid out there. We'd hit it have at main cramping. Anthony, your sound is cutting out. Oh, okay, Ashley, I appreciate that. Let me see if I can fix that up. Let me see how this stream is sounding. Backhand Wawrinka. That's a great shot cross score. Advantage to Wawrinka here with a break point. All right, serve here from Adrian Mannarino. First serve into the net. Serve out wide, backhand Wawrinka slice. The forehand of Mannarino, backhand slice Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino, backhand slice Wawrinka. Just playing a little bit safe. Forehand Mannarino. Backhand of Wawrinka, making Mannarino play. He probably saw the cramping too. Forehand of Mannarino, down the middle. Forehand of Wawrinka, just keep it in. Backhand Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino, going a little bit more aggressive. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka, that's a little bit bigger. And that goes out right off the baseline for Wawrinka, and that goes behind the baseline for Wawrinka. 6-5. He's a game away from going up 2-1. Stan the man. He's one of the few players at this event that's won the title. He's one of the few players that's even been in the final. How many players at this event have been to the final of the Australian Open? You have Daniil Medvedev. You have Stefanos Tsitsipas. You have Stanislas Wawrinka, you have Andy Murray, and you have Novak Djokovic. Who else? I think that's it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's it. Am I missing someone? Because I think that's it. You sound good now. It only happened for a few seconds. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ashley. Please let me know if anything is kind of going wrong. I'm trying to keep an eye on that. Stanislav Wawrinka, he won this title 10 years ago. Still, so good to see him still playing at a high level, trying to take out the 20th seed, who's also playing well, by the way. Big contrast of styles. Wawrinka is way more aggressive than Mannarino, but whatever works. That's something I love about tennis, though. Everybody has their own game, and these two have very different games. By the way, guys, everybody tuning in, thank you guys for joining into the stream. We've got the Stanislav Wawrinka Mannarino match. Don't forget to subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis, if you are new, we will be doing Osaka versus Garcia later in the night, which is fun as well. And we've got a lot of stuff. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. I'm doing this one first point to last. This might have 5 sets written on it. Let's see if Stan has what it takes. He'll want to finish this in 4 sets, though. But first, he has to serve this out. Stan is at the line. He's ready. He's ready. Big crowd of people watching. First serve, down the tee. Forehand to Mannarino. That goes out. 15 love. 15 love for Stan the man. Just out for Mannarino. Wawrinka trying to go up 2 sets to 1. Big moment. Serve from Stan into the net. Second serve. Kick serve. The forehand of Mannarino. Backhand Stan. The forehand of Mannarino. Backhand Stan. Ooh, just misses it down the line. It was very close, though. Very close to being a signature Stanislav Wawrinka backhand. Very close to being a signature Stanislav Wawrinka backhand. Serve from Stan. Down the tee. That goes out. Second serve coming. He served well so far in this match, Stan. His big problem has been returning, but he returned a lot better in the last game. Got it done. Although part of it was probably due with Mannarino. That goes out from Wawrinka. The forehand has been shaky at times in this match. I'm not going to lie. 15-30. The backhand has looked really good. The forehand has been shaky. 44 unforced errors for Wawrinka, 30 unforced errors for Mannarino. To be honest, though, you'd expect more errors for Wawrinka, the aggressive way that he plays, but still. 15-30. Stan with a couple of bad errors, to be honest. First serve is a let. First serve is a let. Stan going back to the line. Big moments in this match. Last game was the first break points of the whole set for Stan. Mannarino trying to get to break points now, 30-all. We're going to gauge the cramping, by the way, because that was a big moment. Mannarino double faulted. I think he was up game point, and then he just started cramping. So that was a big moment. We'll see if the cramps continue. 30-all. 30-30. 30-all. Big point. Serve from Stan. First serve down the tee. That goes out. Second serve. Serve out wide. Backhand Mannarino. The forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino. Cross court. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand slice of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka down the line. What a screamer. I was going to say Stanislav Wawrinka, you are incorrect. That is a bad shot decision. I was going to say, Wawrinka, you can't hit a backhand winner from there. You can't go down the line from there. What a stupid shot decision. Stanislav Wawrinka, to me, up in my commentator booth over here, was like, hey, Anthony, calm down. I've got this. I've won this tournament before. Hitting backhand down the line winners like that. That was a stupid shot, in theory, for almost any player, but Stanislav Wawrinka hits an incredible backhand down the line winner. Splat on the line, 40-30. Stanislav Wawrinka with the serve. Serve out wide. Why did Wawrinka hit that? That was going out. With the volley right from the baseline. Weird shot. Forehand. Cross court back into Wawrinka. Back cross court. Forehand to Wawrinka. The back into Mannarino. Forehand to Wawrinka down the line. Forehand. That stays in. Defensive Mannarino. Wawrinka right off the baseline. I don't know why Wawrinka hit that volley initially. I thought that was going out. But anyway, Wawrinka's up 2-1. Big fist bump to the crowd. A lot of Swiss fans in the crowd. Literally like 5 feet away from him, there's a Swiss flag that a fan is waving around. Right behind him, Wawrinka's up 2-1, trying to knock out a seed. Stick around with us for the third set. And by the way, guys, don't forget to subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis if you're new. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new to QST, Quality Shot Tennis. We're here with all the streams you want. Well, we're doing a lot of streams for the AO. How many seeds have lost on the men's side, by the way? How many seeds have lost on the men's side? Nicholas Jarry, the first seed to lose on the men's side. We could have our second seed in Mannarino. No seeds lost in the first day of the Australian Open. Some people were worried for Djokovic for a little while, which really says more about the people watching. Because if you know Djokovic, you know Djokovic. But I got a little worried. Or I got a little bit. I thought, hey, maybe this could be something. But Djokovic didn't lose. Rublev didn't lose. Rublev got really close. We had some close matches. Fritz got close, but no seed lost. So it was today that Nicholas Jarry lost in 5 sets to Cobioli. Is that his name? Caboli? I should know the name. Italian player against Jarry. Yeah, Caboli, Italian guy. That was a really good third set. Strong level from both guys. The level in the first set wasn't that high. The level in the second set wasn't incredibly high, but it was already a pretty good level, pretty decent level. Third set was really good level from both, I would say. I'd make an argument that both guys played really well in the third set. Go Stan. Yeah, actually, that's it. Go Stan. Stan the man. I've made it a mission, seen Stan play live annually since before he won his first slam. That's crazy. Maria, I have a funny story about Stanislav Wawrinka. I never tell this story because it sounds fake. This doesn't sound like a real story, but Stanislav Wawrinka. So when I was getting into tennis around 2010, 2009, 2010, 2011, I became a fan of Stanislav Wawrinka after he beat Andy Murray one year at the U.S. Open. I was like, wow, this guy's kind of living in Federer's shadow, but he is so talented. His backhand is crazy. I think he has a good mentality. Like, these are things, at least subconsciously, I was thinking as a kid. I was like, I like this guy. I think he can be quite good. 2012 Shanghai, I see him play Federer. He loses in 3 sets, but it's a fantastic match. And I'm like, I think this guy is going to be top 10. I think this guy is going to climb up in the rankings, even though he's already like 27, 28. I kind of started thinking, I think this guy's going to climb up. He was a big favorite for me. I'm looking at Wawrinka's matches throughout the 2013 Australian Open. And I'm watching highlights of every match that he plays. And in the round of 32 match, I remember I was watching highlights of a match that he was playing. I was at the library, and I was looking up tennis highlights on the computer. I remember watching highlights of a Wawrinka match that he played. I was like, Wawrinka's playing out of his mind. Like, he is playing such good level tennis. I remember he wasn't playing anybody that notable, but I was like, this guy's playing insane at the moment. And then I looked up who his next opponent was. I saw that it was Djokovic. And I had the gut feeling instantly, like, that is going to be a really good match against Djokovic if Wawrinka keeps playing at this insane of a level. And I was like, I really think that's going to be a fantastic match. Djokovic, Wawrinka, the very next day, I wasn't able to stay up to watch it, but I rewatched highlights of it so many times now. And that proved to be an absolutely incredible match between Djokovic and Wawrinka in the 4th round of the Australian Open. One match that I say is a contender for one of the best matches of all time, even though it's a round of 16 match. At least one of the best matches, maybe the best match ever that wasn't played in the final or semifinal of a major. Like, it was really that incredible. And one of the highest level matches, if not the highest level, between two guys I've seen. I mean, you'd like to pick a Djokovic-Rafa match or something like this, Djokovic-Federer, but it's certainly up there. Wawrinka's peak is crazy, especially at the Australian Open as well. Seeing Stan live would be awesome. But yeah, I knew of Stan a little bit before he became like this huge major winner too. He was a favorite for me. What's up, Dutchy? Hey, what's up? Good to have you in here. And I was a big fan of Roger. I mean, Roger Federer to me is, I don't know, he's just different. And I'm not like one of these Federer fans. I concede. I think Djokovic is the greatest of all time, and I'm fine with it. I don't really mind. To me, I'm comfortable with what Federer did. I think that he has nothing to prove. I really think so. And I think Federer is absolutely up there as one of the best of all time. And I think Federer has nothing to prove. His greatness is obvious. And one of the most fun players to watch. So I'm a Roger fan for life. To me, Roger is just different. My idol since I was a kid, to be honest. So by like one of my top idols. Even inspired me to play tennis more. Like when I would play junior tournaments, I'd always think of Federer. And even to this day, when I watch tennis, a lot of my watching tennis, playing tennis, a lot of it is inspired and influenced by Federer. So he's my favorite. But Stan was definitely a big favorite for me as well. By the way, I think Mannarino walked off court, maybe a bit of a medical, I don't know if it's a medical timeout, but he did have cramping issues. Stan is up 2-1. Mannarino complained to the umpire about something. We're about to get the fourth set started up here. Fourth set about to get started up. Hey, what's up, Gene Swart? Good to have you in here. Hey, I finally managed to wake up. Nice, Gene. Good to have you. Familiar name in the chat. I love it. 30 minutes or so ago. Nice. Let's go. We got Gene in the chat. Is the game canceled? No, the game is still going. There's a little bit of a delay, but it's still going. We're starting the fourth set. Backhand Wawrinka, cross court to the forehand of Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka, the backhand of Mannarino, right off the baseline. Forehand Wawrinka, cross court. That goes out. Be here for the fourth set. That's where you want to be. Right here. QualityShot tennis. We're going to have a hype fourth set here. I want to sleep, LOL. Dachi, stay up. I'll be the demon on your shoulder. See if Stan can finish this off. LA Stan, yeah, that's it, Maria. Stan. Try and finish this off 4 sets. It's awesome, Maria. I must admit, I'm so jealous. I love Stan. He's one of my favorites. Yeah, he's been one of my favorites forever, Stan, honestly. One of my favorites for a long time. Dominic Thiem is another one. I love to see those two practice together. It's 6:35 a.m. there. Jesus, yeah. I don't like being up that early. 5th double fault for Mannarino, by the way. Mannarino keeps smacking his racket on the court, by the way. 2 hours, 32 minutes played. Mannarino at 15-all. Serve from Mannarino out wide. Forehand, chip. The backhand of Mannarino. Backhand slice. Wawrinka just over net. Forehand of Mannarino. That stays in. Here's the thing that's kind of changed, by the way. I feel like in this match. I feel like in this match, a lot of the balls that Mannarino hits, these two are very different players. Very kind of opposite players. Wawrinka way more aggressive, but he likes it when the ball's in his sweet spot and kind of jumping up. Mannarino slices and keeps the ball low, and what has happened was that has really messed with Wawrinka, especially off the return of serve, the kind of low slice serve that Mannarino hits. I feel like it's been really tough for Wawrinka to deal with that kind of low slice off-pace shots that Mannarino can hit, and a lot of his shots have been errors that go into the net. Now, a lot of Wawrinka is still hitting the ball low, but he's found more range off his shots, and they're low, but they're actually crossing the net. And I feel like that's made a big difference because now they're really tough shots to deal with. He can return Mannarino's kind of weird, kind of low shots, but they're actually going over and not just like hitting the net every time. So that's been very good. Very good for Wawrinka. He's been able to deal with the return better as well. He's tried things out. He's finally found something that works. He's getting into position to lob these Mannarino shots a lot better as well, I think. From Gene, South Africa. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got people from all over. It's good to have you in the chat, Gene. 1-0 for Mannarino. Frenchman taking on the Swiss. 20 of seed taking on the 59th in the world. And the former world number 3. Former 3-time Grand Slam champion. How crazy. How can you win 3 Grand Slams and your highest ranking is number 3 in the world? Like, that's absurd. That's absurd by itself. I'm sure that's never happened. Anyway, former world number 3, former 3-time Grand Slam champion. At the moment, 59th in the world. He's reached the 3rd round of both the last 2 majors he's played, though, so he's doing a little bit better at the majors of recently to how he was, say, 2-3 years ago. Serve from Wawrinka. It's kind of a slice serve. That's in the net from Mannarino. 15-love. 15-love, 15-love. I've started to warm up to Mannarino. I used to dislike his game, but he makes it work. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of his game, but I'm excited to watch Wawrinka. I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of Mannarino or his game, but I don't dislike watching him. He's definitely a talented guy. I start to appreciate him more. Yeah, I appreciate and respect Mannarino a lot for sure. Like whatever my personal preferences are, I definitely respect the guy. You don't have to play the prettiest game in order to win the matches. Forehand from Mannarino. That's a great kind of squash shot. That goes out from Wawrinka. 30-15. 30-15. Trust me, this is going to be so interesting as we get towards the end of this 4th set. If this keeps going the way it is, the end of this 4th set should be incredibly compelling. I kind of have that feeling about it. I really think that this 4th set could get really interesting as we keep going. Mannarino trying to push it 5 sets, Wawrinka trying to finish it off. He's got to stay solid on his serve. Can't fall behind. Mannarino backhand and slice backhand. Drop shot of Mannarino. I haven't seen a lot of those, to be honest. Redrop. Wawrinka's still quick at 38. 40-15. Wawrinka's still quick and fit at 38 years old. Love to see Stan still around, and Mannarino is fun to watch. That's fair. I mean, listen, we can have different opinions. What's up, Mashi? Good to have you in here. Here are most people I've met on tennis court. Credit Roger at the reason they picked up a racket, Maria. Yeah, Roger deserves the popularity. It's also just the genuine kind of emotions he had on the court out there. Win or lose, he always left it all out there. He left it all out there. 40-15. So yeah, I'm definitely in that camp. Forehand of Wawrinka. That's too good. Cross court. 1-1. 1-1. It varies depending on where you are. Winter's so cold, but here it's not very cold at the moment. It's been around 0 the past few days. Got you. Well, it's warm here all year round, so it's still warm. It was in the 50s Fahrenheit for most of the day here today. So I like places that at least have 4 seasons. Here it's warm all year round, even if it's winter like it is at the moment. It's like I want it to be cold when it's January. It's not cold here. I don't want it to be freezing, but 1-1. Backhand Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. That's in the net. Love 15. Serve down the tee. That's a good shot. 15-all. Good serve. Is it snowing in your area, Anthony? It is not. It's still pretty warm here, Max. It's still pretty warm. I'm a bit surprised Jari lost. Yeah, same. But Jari needs to pick it up at the majors and the big events. Jari is such a good player, but it's his matches against big top players and at major events and big tournaments. Like, he can do well in 250s and 500s. He does well against most of the tour, although not today, but it's in the majors where he can struggle a bit. So that's something he needs to improve for sure if he wants to step up another level and reach the top 15 in the world. I would say same thing about a guy like Talon Griekspoor as well. Both guys just had the best seasons of their careers in 2024. Great backhand screamer down the line from Wawrinka. We're at 15-30. Wawrinka with a statement to start off this fourth set. Stan Wawrinka. Who called? It's Stan Wawrinka. Stan Wawrinka on the phone. Vintage Stan with a backhand winner down the line. Amazing stuff. That's why they pay him the big bucks. Big bucks backhand. Very few people in the world can do that, if not just one guy. Slice out wide. That goes out off the return from Stan, though. 30-all. Potentially some big points here to start off the fourth set. Stan needs to get it done in 4 Gene. I kind of feel that. I said Mannarino in 4 sets to start us off. I was wrong. Wawrinka's up 2-1, but it could be Mannarino in 5 sets. Stan's played a pretty good match, especially after that first set, and after he saved break points in a few service games early on the second set. Ever since that, he's played a good ball. Forehand of Wawrinka, cross court to the backhand of Mannarino, backhand slice. Wawrinka from the middle of the court, the forehand of Mannarino, backhand cross court to the forehand. Down the line, what a shot! That's too good. Great forehand from Adrian Mannarino. Really great forehand. Defensive forehand. 40-30. 40-30. By the way, guys, once again, don't forget to subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis if you're new. Anthony Hersher on the call. Don't forget to like the video as well if you are enjoying it. Having a lot of fun calling it. Been a bit of a weird match, to be honest. Bit of a weird match. Weird level at times, kind of fluctuating between both guys. Forehand down the line. Forehand picks it back up to the backhand of Mannarino. Down the line, backhand slice. The forehand of Mannarino, that's shanked. We're back to deuce. Part of the reason it's been a weird match, by the way, is that their games are so contrasting and I feel are so awkward for either of the others, for the other player's game. So that's part of it. He was serving for the match at 5-3 in the fifth set, lost 7-5. Oh, wow. Jari is usually clutch. That is surprising. Interesting for Norway weather. Yeah. That's a tough loss for Jari. Yeah, it is. Oh. Big shot from Wawrinka, and Mannarino doesn't even play, but it's called in. Advantage to Wawrinka. That could be a big moment. Mannarino is 35 years old. He's been on the tour for a long time. He's playing his 44th consecutive major. But that was a bit of a rookie error from Mannarino, you got to say. And it's advantage to Stanislas Wawrinka. Break point. This is Stanislas Wawrinka's 3rd break point of the game, I believe. Or second break point of the game. He's going to want to take this right here. Second serve to work with, too. If Stanislas Wawrinka doesn't get a lead in this set, remember this point right here. This is a big moment for Stan to step up. Serve out wide, backhand slice, just cross the net, forehand. Down the line, that goes out. Stanislas Wawrinka's up 2-1. Stan with a bit of an apology. His return was a bit of a mishit. But Stanislas Wawrinka has the lead. We'll see what Mannarino can do to come back. But Stanislas Wawrinka looking to take out the 2nd seed of the tournament so far. And 2nd seed of the day as well in the men's side. Stanislas Wawrinka, he's playing well now. Stan's level has picked up. That is cold and same temperature, weather, Fahrenheit or Celsius. Yeah, that's true. It's been negative 40 Fahrenheit most of the day here. That's crazy. Wow. That's wild. Otherwise, he'll be tired if it goes to 5. Yeah, Stan's fitness is the question. And it's not just a question because he's 38 years old. Stan's fitness has been a problem for him going far at majors. We know he can hit a one-handed backhand. We know Stanislas Wawrinka can hit amazing forehands. It's the fitness, especially 2nd round, 3rd round if he plays long matches. But he wants to finish this off in 4 sets, not just because of this match, but also for 2nd, 3rd round, because he has a chance to make the 2nd week of a major here. I don't think it's completely unlikely. So we'll see. We'll see. The benefits for cold weather is that you get to wear comfortable cold clothes. Yeah, good thing about cold weather is you can put on more and more layers, right? Can't do that warm weather. Vondrousova lost dramatically. Yeah, that I don't know what's going on with Vondrousova. Vondrousova won Wimbledon, then she was like, "All right, I won Wimbledon. That's like the biggest thing you could do in tennis. I'm out. I'm out. See y'all later. I did it. See y'all later, guys. I won Wimbledon. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm walking off court." I've not been able to locate where the Vondrousova that won Wimbledon is so far. Where is she? I haven't seen her yet this year. I'm starting to feel that Vondrousova's Wimby title is a flash in the pan. Here's the thing about Vondrousova, though, Gene. She has a random run like every 2 years in some big tournament. She reached the final of the Olympics. She reached what was the other one? Final of Roland Garros or something? I can't remember. I think it was Roland Garros. Like she has a random run every now and again. I think it was Roland Garros. She's had a big final on all 3 surfaces now, and she won Wimbledon. But yeah, definitely weird. She's so up and down. She got destroyed by Yamströmska. Absolutely destroyed. Love 15. Mannarino on the return. Serve from Wawrinka. Forehand of Mannarino. The forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka cross court. That goes out. That goes out. It's love 30. Wawrinka's got to be super careful here. Couple lackadaisical points from Stan. Couple lackadaisical points from Stan. I want to watch team, but I won't be able to stay awake. I feel that, Zerafin. I want to watch the Demonor Raonic match, but I won't be able to watch that. Felix Dominic team is just going to give me pain. Felix team is a painful match to watch. I'm fine not seeing that one, but Raonic versus Demonor is so interesting to me. Raonic Demonor is really interesting. Not just the contrast of styles. I'm really interested to see how Raonic shows up. This is a guy who beat Kecmanovic last year in his first match back. He beat Francis Tiafoe, who was the top 10 player last year. So I'm curious. Serve down the tee. That just stays in off the return. Kind of weird movement from Wawrinka. Looks really lackadaisical is the right word for it. Really lazy. Forehand down the line. Forehand of Mannarino defending. Backhand Wawrinka. The forehand of Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka. The backhand of Mannarino. Cross court. Forehand of Wawrinka. The movement of Wawrinka looks a little bit off to me. It might just be me, but he really might want to get this done in 4 sets. The movement from Wawrinka was not as good there. I have a feeling the Osaka and Garcia match will go into 3 sets. Oh, yeah, it will. That's not subjective. That's not subjective, Max Sen. That's objective. That's a 3-setter. That's a 3-setter. I'm going to be asleep for Milos and Felix. Big sigh. Yeah, same here. I hate it, to be honest. I wanted to see both of those matches, especially the Raonic match, but both of them sound interesting. And yeah, Osaka Garcia is crazy. I really want to stay up for the Pliskova Rybakina match that's happening tomorrow night. I wonder if I could get a nap in and then stay up and maybe even call that match, because that is the match I'm most excited for out of all of the first round blockbusters, the Rybakina Pliskova match. By the way, breakpoint here for Mannarino, 30-40. Big moment potentially. Wawrinka goes for a big body serve. Big point. Second serve. He's got to at least make the second serve in. He's going big here. Goes big again down the tee. Forehand cross court, backhand Mannarino defending. Keep it in, Stan. Down the line. Forehand Wawrinka doesn't keep it in. That's a bad shot. Wawrinka slams his racket on the court. 2-2. Mannarino breaks Stanislaus Wawrinka right back. There's a break right back. How is this match going to continue? Stick around. Oh no, Stan. Man, that was a poor game from Stan. I don't know exactly what happened. That was poor. That was poor from Stanislaus Wawrinka. Betting on Wawrinka. Okay, Oleg, good to have you in the chat. Appreciate you joining into the stream. We'll see what Stan can do. That was a poor game, though, there from Stan. Hey, what's up, Agoras, as well? Mannarino's not second seed. 20th seed. Did I say second seed? He's 20th seed. Yes, that is correct. 20th seed. RG Final 2019 lost to Vardy. Okay, that sounds right. I kind of had something like that in my head. Every 2 years reaches some big final. Pretty crazy. Hey, what's up, Lexi? Back for the stream. Come on, Stan, finish him off. Finish him. Finish him. Absolutely. See what Stan can do. See what Stan can do. Chapo down 2 sets love. Oh, Chapo. Classic Chapo, right? Jesus, that was a poor game of gift. Really, really poor. Yes. Really poor. I appreciate everybody joining in. Lexi, Jean, Zeraphine. Who else we got in here? Oleg, Agoras, Max. Appreciate everybody joining in. Maria. Appreciate everybody in here. 15 love for Mannarino. This is going to be a super interesting fourth set. I feel like it's all been leading up to this fourth set, to be honest. The end of this fourth set is going to be mighty compelling, I think. Menzik is really good. Yeah, with the little I've seen of him has been pretty high level. Made third round of U.S. Open as a qualifier, is only 18. Very young player, yeah. Very young player. Czech player, right? He's the guy playing Shapo? Yeah. Czech player. There's a lot of good Czech players around now. You also have Yuri Lehechka on the men's side. So many on the women's side. So many good young Russian and Czech players on the women's side. $30-15. But yeah, Menzik is really good. Shapo doing Shapo things again. Oh, well, you and I both know it. Shapo is the definition of just like inconsistency and five setters for no reason, and he just makes things so difficult for himself. He's only just coming back, but what's going on with Shapo, I'm afraid to ask. That's a mood, Ashley. I don't know either. I've stopped expecting things from Shapo. I'm definitely at that stage. I'm not expecting anything anymore. It's blind faith and blind hope that, not faith, but blind hope that he can pull something off eventually and find form again. What a back and cross court for Mannarino. Another back and cross. It's so ridiculous. Mannarino just flicks his wrist and hits amazing backhands cross court, easy as you like. I really don't know how Mannarino does it. It's so ridiculous. This initial backhand cross court was insane. I really have no idea how he hit that shot. It's like a magician out there. This guy doesn't look like a top 20 professional player, but you better believe he is. He's 40-15 on Stanislav Wawrinka, 2-2 in the fourth set. About to take the lead. Mannarino breaks back. He takes the lead. He's now up 3-2 on serve against Wawrinka in the fourth set. By the way, guys, don't forget to like the stream if you are enjoying it. Don't forget to like the video. And don't forget to subscribe if you are new to Quality Shot Tennis. We are so close to 8.3K subscribers. Can we hit it by the end of the stream? 8.3K subscribers. We are so close. Surely I hope that we get to hit it by the end of the night. Faison is going to be doing the Jabeur match later tonight, so definitely make sure to stick around for that. Faison is going to have the Jabeur call in about 3 hours. And David is going to have the Osaka match in about 5 hours. It's almost midnight here in the States, by the way. By the way, we are so close to 30 likes on the stream. I'm not going to ask for any more than that, but if we could get to 30 likes by the end of the stream, that would be so good. Can we get 2 more likes? We're at 28 likes. Can we get to 30? Skyline, I just subbed. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you, Skyline. Yeah, we're here for streams all throughout the Australian Open. I'll be streaming more matches. Absolutely. I'll be streaming more and more matches. Lehechka winning his first title is so good to see. The more young players winning titles, the better. The more young players winning titles, the better. That's why I hope that we see Sebastian Korda winning titles again. That's why I hope that Jack Draper, who just lost in back-to-back finals, can win a title. Jack Draper is going to have a chance in Montpellier. Draper is insane. Draper should be top 20, top 25. Hopefully he figures out the mental game a little bit better. But that comes with experience and actually playing matches. So he's insane. He just needs to play. Draper and Sebastian Korda, they just need to play and get experience. 3-2 for Mannarino up on Wawrinka. Serve from Wawrinka. Into the net. Second serve. Backhand of Mannarino to the forehand of Wawrinka. That's in the net. Love 15. Now the momentum is with Mannarino. We got Mannarino momentum. Trying to take this 5 sets. What's the score now, Gene? Is it lost on the stream? It should be. The score is 15-all at 3-2. Draper is a choke artist. Yeah, the mental game needs to get better. There's no doubt about it, Marcel. Absolutely. That's true. He's definitely choked in some matches. There's no ins or outs about it. But it also comes with playing matches though. Like, yeah, once you're playing matches and you're in those intense moments, like you get a little bit better and better. But yeah, he definitely needs to get better in that way. There's no doubt about it. You could say the same thing about Sebastian Corda as well. I like comparing the two guys to each other. First serve into the net. Second serve here from Stan. Just Draper's game looks so good, though. The guy is so talented. He's got a big serve, a big forehand. It's just the mental side. It was the physical side last year at the Australian Open, too, when he lost to Rafa. No, I mean, in the Alexandrova match. Oh, sorry. The score there in the tiebreak. Ooh, let me check on that. Alexandrova match. Let me see. Eight all in the third set tiebreak between Siegemund and Alexandrova. I'll keep an eye on that. Thanks for telling me about the score there. That's crazy. 15-30. Forehand of Mannarino. The backhand of Wawrinka. Backhand of Mannarino. The backhand slice of Wawrinka. Backhand of Mannarino. Cross court into the forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand of Mannarino. The forehand slice of Wawrinka. Drop shot. Forehand of Mannarino. Cross court. Backhand. One hand backhand. That's a good backhand volley. Mannarino, the Frenchman, has 2 break points. By the way, Laura Siegemund is a match point up on Alexandrova. She's 9-8 in the third set tiebreak. Keep an eye on that one. Keep an eye on that one. Siegemund, Alexandrova in the third set tiebreak. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. Chapo's very sadly done 2 sets. Very sad, yeah. Cold Tennis did a recent analysis video on Chapo. Yeah, Cold Tennis. Yeah, Andrew over there, Cold Tennis. He's the GOAT. That's too bad. Yes, it was a good video. Yeah, Cold Tennis always does. Cold Tennis has classics. Forehand, cross court, backhand. That's too low percentage for Mannarino. He knows it too. He had to look at a pass there. He goes too low percentage. All eyes on the Mannarino-Wawrinka match. Wawrinka trying to stay close. By the way, breakpoints 1 is very similar. Mannarino's 3 for 6. Wawrinka is 4 for 8. But Wawrinka obviously has broken 1 more time than Mannarino has. But they are on serve. Wawrinka up 2-1, though. Mannarino trying to break. First serve just misses down the tee. Second serve. He's gone big for some second serves here. He might do that again. No, more of a kick serve. Backhand. Mannarino off the return. One hand backhand. That just floats long. A bit of a miss hit off that backhand. Wow. Wawrinka was up a break, and now it's Mannarino is up a break. 4-2. Looks like we might be going to 5 sets. Looks like we might be going to 5 sets. Now, what's up, Marcel, in the chat? Good to have you in here. Good to have everybody in here. We got Ashley, we got Jean, Marcel. Appreciate you joining in. And don't forget to subscribe if you are new. We do live streams for tennis, for genuine tennis fans. We don't do the thing where we're just like super like chillaxed and whatever about tennis, and we're just super quiet about tennis. We get hyped up when we're watching a good match. Because we want to bring the excitement level to tennis. And it's not forcing something. We actually think tennis is exciting and fun to watch. So don't forget to subscribe if you are new. We got a good tennis community here as well. Talking about tennis. Love 15 for Wawrinka, by the way. He's trying to get the break right back. Sorry, I dropped my phone. I accidentally deleted your comment. I just want to make sure you're still there. Oh, okay, cool. Stan is getting tired. Yeah, I kind of feel that too, Gene. I kind of feel that too. He might want to break here and try to finish this off in 4 sets if he can. He already broke once in this set. Backhand Wawrinka. Cross court. Mannarino hits a backhand back. It's a good backhand. It's a backhand top the net. 15 all. 15 all. Oh no, yeah. As Eugene say, it ain't so, yeah. He is feeling his legs, Ashley. Does seem like Stan is feeling his legs, yeah. What channel is this match on? I'm watching it on ESPN Plus. So I not on ESPN or ESPN2, but I have it on ESPN Plus. It's $11 a month if you want to get that. It has all of the matches across all of the courts. It's really good. If you have the money for it, it's quite good for the Australian Open. For a free side, I don't know, to be honest. That's too bad, but looks like a hot one today in Melbourne. Yeah, 38 years old playing in hot weather. It's not a good mix. That's a great shot down the line from Mannarino. Forehand Mannarino into the backhand slice of Wawrinka. Drop shot, that's in the net. 40-15, that's in the net. Stan has got the most beautiful backhand in the game, in my opinion, and that includes Federer. Wow, that's a big statement. I love watching Wawrinka's backhand too. But listen, Wawrinka has more pace off the backhand than Federer. If you're talking about beautiful and you're talking about somebody who hits the backhand hard, you're looking for Stan. Gasquet has a beautiful backhand, if I've seen one. Gasquet's got, in terms of the most beautiful backhand, I would opt in Richard Gasquet. Forehand Stan, cross court, backhand Mannarino down the line. That goes just long, though, 40-30. Federer's is obviously up there as well. Stan has the best one-handed backhand, in my opinion, of everybody, though. I would say Stan has the consistently best one-handed backhand. Siegemund upsets Alexandrova. Wow. What a match there. What a result. Alexandrova is out. Not that many seeds out on the men's side, but a lot of seeds starting to go out on the WTA side. Big serve down the tee from Mannarino. Looks like we might be going 5 sets. We'll see if Stan has the legs for the 5th set. It is Mannarino who started cramping earlier in the match, though. Some interesting stuff. It looks like we might be going 5 sets. Incredible. Yeah, I picked Alexandrova to the quarterfinals, I think. I had Alexandrova going deep. This one might go 5 sets. Stick around for the 5th set if it is. I have the call. Thanks. Hey, no problem, Marcel. From the USA. Nice. We're in the US. We're in the US. I'm near Atlanta in Georgia, so might be close. We might be close. Tennis is always behind a paywall of some sort of, unfortunately. Make tennis more accessible to watch. Make tennis more accessible to watch. I have a little bit of a platform. I'm talking to over 45 people here. If one of those people happens to know a person who knows a person who knows a person who works for the ATP, make tennis more accessible to watch. It is, from a fan perspective, it is so confusing at the moment. You have a platform like Sky Sports, which bought everything in so many countries, including the UK, and they have exclusive rights. It costs about, I believe, if you want to watch tennis year round, it costs about $300 or $350 to have Sky Sports all year just to watch tennis in the UK and all of this and all of that. Maybe a little bit cheaper with some good deals, but make tennis more free, more accessible to watch. If we could get it on channels like ESPN, just put it all in one place, but make it accessible. It's so hard to watch tennis nowadays. It's really annoying. I beef with tennis paywalls. It's so annoying. Yeah, absolutely. Cleveland, Ohio. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I've been down to Ohio. That's pretty cool. I liked Ohio when I was there. That's cool. Marcel, let me know about you and who are your favorite players and all of that. Who are you rooting for in the match as well? Who are you rooting for in this match? Yeah, it's crazy. Tennis and paywalls is so annoying. Come on, Stan. Yeah. No, that's about to go 5 sets. That's what it's looking like. 15 love for Wawrinka. Serve from Stan. Out wide. That's a forehand out. 30 love. That's a big upset. How many WTA seeds are out of the women's event, by the way, now that Alexandrova went out? We now have, let's see. We've got 7 seeds out on the WTA side, just 1 seed out on the ATP side. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, 30-15 here for Wawrinka, serving at 2-5. Stan with the serve. Down the tee, just wide. Second serve. Serve from Stan, kick serve. The forehand of Mannarino, that goes out, 40-15. 40-15. By the way, over 3 hours played. 3 hours and 3 minutes played in this match so far. Vondrousova is out too, right? Yes. So far, Vondrousova, Alexandrova, Samsonova, Magdalene, Potapova, Wong, Boskova. I mean, listen, that's crazy. So many seeds out. Nobody of the really top seeds who are in form. I mean, we haven't had Jabor, Pagula, Goff, Rabakna, Sablik, or Swiatek out, but still. Still, we've had some seeds out. So, pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Scenes, yeah. Incredible scenes, yes. Roger has the look, Stanley has the power. I agree. Between the two Swiss, though, that is what it is. Allmeyer also has a beautiful backhand, in my opinion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Allmeyer definitely has a good one. Christopher O'Connell is a guy lower in the ranks, who I actually think has one of the best looking and best one-hand backhands on tour. It's just the rest of his game doesn't really stand up to it, but he's a flashy player. Who else? Well, I mentioned Gasquet, Wawrinka, Dominic Thiem in his day. Dimitrov, when he's actually confident, which hasn't always been the case, but he's playing confident now. He was hitting through the one-hand backhand amazingly in Brisbane. That's a good point from Wawrinka. Wawrinka doesn't want this to go 5 sets. Wawrinka's going to make a late push here. That was a great little steps to get around that return. Great forehand. Love 15. Another return here from Wawrinka. By the way, guys, don't forget to subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis if you are new. We'll have the Osaka Garcia match later in the night as well. So make sure to stick around for that. Forehand of Mannarino to the forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino. The forehand of Wawrinka. That's in the net. Wow. Both guys are so frustrated. They keep tossing and throwing the racket around and smashing it on the court. Yeah, Anthony here with a call for this one. Faison is going to be commentating the Jabor match later on today. Make sure to stick around with all things Quality Shot Tennis. Ring the notification bell. We'll be doing so many streams. I'll be back here for more streams. It is 15-all for Mannarino here at 5-3. Serve down the tee. That's too good. Good serve for Mannarino. It wasn't an ace, but one of the best serves that Mannarino has hit in the match. Perfect serve down the tee. Fastest serve that he's hit in the match so far, 30-15. 30-15. Mannarino's 2 points away from pushing us 5 sets. Wicked slice serve out wide. Great angle. Forehand. That's a good pass from Wawrinka. Another pass forehand. What a shot. Absolute blow from the Swiss. 30-all. Big point here coming. Big point come here. Absolute strike from Wawrinka. Huge blow. Huge blow. Oh no, that's about to go 5 sets. Yeah. Come on, Stan. A classic, yeah. I stayed up 36 hours for the Roger Rafa 2017 AO final work on weekends. Hashtag worth one of my all-time favorite matches. Yeah, that was so fun. I woke up, I set an alarm to wake up at 3:30 in the morning. And I watched that match from first point to last, and it was one of my favorite wins ever, for sure. Forehand to the backhand of Mannarino. Backhand of Stan. The forehand of Mannarino. That's in the net. Stanislaus Wawrinka has a break point. Mannarino's furious. He's furious. 30-40. Absolutely furious. Throws a ball. Ball kid throws him a ball. He just swats it away. He's like, not that one. I don't want that ball. Screw that ball. Screw that ball. It's 30-40. Wawrinka has a break point. Wawrinka's got a break point here at 30-40. He doesn't want this to go 5 sets. Especially if he's looking to make a run here. At least to the second week. He wants to go through these matches as quickly as possible. This one hasn't been that quick though, but wants to make it 4 sets, not 5. Serve here from Mannarino. Big point. Break point. Serve Mannarino. Kick serve. It's an awkward return right into the body. Wawrinka just couldn't get out of the way of the ball. Just hits kind of a weird kind of frying pan return. In between a forehand and a backhand. Anthony, you should make t-shirts that says it make tennis more accessible to watch. I'm going to make some merch for myself and my own YouTube channel for sure. I hope Quality Shot Tennis makes some merch as well, so I could do that. As diehard Fed fan for life, literally cried during the match. Yeah, it's a great match. 2017 Australian Open final is one of the best. Australian Open comes out with great epics, time and time again. Serve from Mannarino. The forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino. Cross court. The forehand of Wawrinka. It's a backhand to forehand rally. Cross court. With the lefty to the righty. Forehand from Mannarino. That goes out. Mannarino just wants to be anywhere but on the court right now. He is so frustrated. At the moment. Break point for Wawrinka. Wawrinka trying to get this to 5-4. Prolong this fourth set. Prolong this fourth set. How many break points has Wawrinka had in this set so far? Third set. Wawrinka is 1 for 3 on break points. He has his fourth now. Can he convert? That's a good serve down the tee. Mannarino's going at somebody in the crowd, by the way. Crowd is booing Mannarino. He is going at somebody in the crowd. He hit that ace and he was like, gesturing at people in the crowd, I think, who are rooting for Stanislas Wawrinka. Came out of absolutely nowhere, to be honest. Deuce number 2. Mannarino at the line to serve. Serve Mannarino out wide. That goes out. Mannarino's got to stay focused right now, if ever, though. Can't be focusing on the crowd. Can give him motivation, though. Just look at Djokovic if you want to see some of that. But he's got to stay focused, if anything. Backhand, that's a bad backhand error into the net off the return. Set point for Mannarino to take us into a fifth set. By the way, guys, if this is going for a fifth set, make sure to stick around. Fifth set's going to be a ton of fun. So I'm going to have the fifth set from the first point to the last. That's an ace for Mannarino. We're going 5 sets. An ace down the tee from Mannarino. Wawrinka was up 2-1, but Mannarino is pushing us to 5 sets. Wow. 1 set to decide it. 1 set to decide it. Wow. That got tight at the end there. Wawrinka had a couple break points, but wasn't able to return. A couple of returns into the net. A one-hand backhand to the net, then a weird kind of awkward frying pinch onto the net. Mannarino is in excellent form. Should win. Definitely rooting for the Frenchman. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. He's playing fantastic. Mannarino is a guy that won 3 titles last year. Like, people look at Mannarino's form, and he's like, this is a guy who shouldn't be playing crazy shots, but Mannarino is somebody to watch. This guy won 3 titles last year. He won the last event of the season last year on hard courts. This is a guy who's playing well. As I heard Fed Fin for life literally kind of during that match. Yeah, it was a special day for Roger. How I miss him. Yeah, same. It was nice to see Federer win another slam. Can he come back again and do it again? Can he do it again? 2012, Roger comes back, wins a major when nobody expected it. 2017, Roger came back, wins a major. Nobody expected it. 2024, is it Roger's time at Wimbledon? No, I'm completely and totally kidding, but how awesome would that be? I miss him, though, to be honest. Samsonova and Potapova, yeah. Vondrousova, yes. It was everything, yeah. Sakkari will win this tournament, or Iga on the women's side. That's a big call, Marsa. I don't think a lot of people are going with Sakkari. Don't think a lot of people are going with Maria Sakkari, but listen, if Sakkari wins it, I'll remember you said it. Altmaier? Are you saying Altmaier wins the men's event, or because that's quite the bold pick. But yeah, Altmaier has a good one-hander. Sakkari is a big call for the women's side, but let's see. I got Rybakina, but it could be Iga. O'Connell versus Shelton second round. Christopher O'Connell has a great one-hand backhand, and he is a flashy player. That should be interesting. Who is doing Garcia versus Osaka? That is David. David is doing the Garcia match. Faison is going to do the Faison is going to do the Jabeur match. So that's what it is. I need to go to bed. Sorry, Anthony. Okay, no problem, Dutchy. I appreciate you joining in like always. Hopefully you join in for future streams. I really appreciate whenever you join in. See you later, Dutchy. Yeah, thank you. And thanks like always joining in. O'Connell Shelton is a good match. I'm a fan of O'Connell. He's one of my favorite lower tier players. One of the flashiest, no doubt about it. Wawrinka really feeling out the legs. He wants it to be at his physical maximum in this fifth set. Like I said, second round opponent is Munnar. These guys have a really good shot at reaching the third round, whoever wins. Munnar is good, but he is beatable. Absolutely. That is a good second round opponent. Forehand return, Mannarino, back into Wawrinka. That catch the baseline, back in Wawrinka, cross court, the forehand of Mannarino. Back in Wawrinka, the backhand of Mannarino, forehand of Wawrinka, that goes long. First strike for Mannarino, love 15. The crowd is way on Wawrinka's side at this point. The two sports I watch passionately are tennis and skiing. Bizarrely, it is easier to watch skiing than tennis. I live in the U.S. where people don't really care about alpine skiing. That is bizarre. Yeah, it is. It's so hard to find sites to watch tennis. Absolutely. Maria, you might be a fan of Sinner then. You might be a fan of Yannick. He's a skier and a tennis player. 15 all here to start off this fifth set. Seven seeds out on the women's side already is crazy. What other matches are going on at the moment? Pavlyuchenkova is up on Vekic. That could be another seed out as well. Oh, forehand return is big. That's a great get from Wawrinka. Too good from Mannarino, though. One thing I'll say about Adrian Mannarino, this guy is smart. This guy has a high tennis IQ. Mannarino has a high tennis IQ. That's part of what's gotten him 5 titles. That's why he's gone to 15 finals. He's talented, and he's used a really high tennis IQ to really maximize the most out of his game. Very smart player. Very, very smart player. Paolini, I like Paolini, Italian player. She's up on Schneider. We got Mertens taking Sheriff. A couple matches on at the moment. Forehand Mannarino, the forehand of Wawrinka cross court. Backhand Mannarino defending way behind the baseline, Medvedev style. Backhand Mannarino, the forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand of Wawrinka, the backhand of Mannarino. Forehand again to the backhand of Mannarino. Cross court. Back to the forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand cross court. What a shot. All claps from Wawrinka. Great sportsmanship from Wawrinka, and it deserved a lot of claps. That was the outrageous point. Outrageous defense to offense from Mannarino. I don't know how he got the offense when he did. That was a great backhand initially, cross court, and then just a flick of the wrist to get it cross court. He barely even moved his legs. It was just a flick of the wrist. Mannarino is beyond talented. Say what you want about his form. He is beyond talented. Yeah, see you later. See you later, Dutchy. Let me know in the chat what's going to be the score in this fifth set. What's going to be the score in this fifth set? By the way, I just realized this is the second 5-set match that I'm calling for Quality Shot Tennis, which is crazy that I haven't done more 5-set matches, but more completed 5-set matches. I technically called parts of Fritz Hoffman at Wimbledon, Tsitsipas Murray at Wimbledon, but I've only called one completed 5-set match, and that was the Zverev Sinner match of the U.S. Open. So always love calling a 5-set match. Appreciate everybody joining in. Appreciate everybody joining in. My first 5-set match 2024 as well. We're seeing some good play at the Australian Open. Wawrinka at deuce here to serve. Appreciate everybody joining in. That's a lead off the first serve. Really compelling stuff. The champion here in 2014 at 38 years old, trying to take out the 20th seed on the men's side, Mannarino. A guy who at 35 years old won 3 titles on tour last year. Oldest player ever to debut in the top 20 in the rankings. He's currently at 19th in the world, which is a career high ranking for Mannarino. The highest ranked Frenchman, right above Hugo Humbert. He is the favorite, but Wawrinka, you could also make an argument, is a favorite in this match. But who knows? Wawrinka is always dangerous. But it's advantage for Mannarino to start us off here in this fifth set. Break point. It is break point. A third chance for Mannarino. First serve down the tee. That goes out. Second serve. Kicked. Forehand to Mannarino. Cross court. Oh, what a shot from Mannarino. That forehand is hitting big. Wawrinka is going to have to climb back from down a break. If you're gonna get a if you're gonna get a if you're gonna be down a break though, you want it to be in the very first game of the match though, of the set though. Wawrinka is gonna have 5 chances to break Mannarino back. Wawrinka is gonna have 5 chances to break Mannarino back. Is he gonna be able to do it? That's the story of the match now from this point on. Can Wawrinka break Mannarino in potentially 5 chances? Let's see what Wawrinka can do. Very interesting at the moment. Very interesting at the moment going into this kind of late stages. I kind of want to look at the stats so far of the match. Match stats so far. Wawrinka not making a whole lot of first serves. He needs to get that first serve percentage up, especially because of how good he's doing on first serve compared to second serve. 76% compared to 47%. Winners to errors is about the same for both. Actually, at this point, I'd probably argue that maybe it's better for Wawrinka, but it's pretty much the same. Not the highest level. Winners to errors ratio is way negative for both players, but big story is Wawrinka needs to get more first serves in. He needs to be strong behind his serve. And can he win one of these return games against Mannarino? Let's see. First serve down the tee. Forehand of Mannarino to the backhand slice of Wawrinka. Forehand Mannarino. Cross court to the backhand slice of Wawrinka. Back cross court to the backhand slice of Mannarino. Forehand Mannarino to the backhand of Wawrinka. Forehand of the Frenchman to the backhand slice of the Swiss. Forehand cross court to the forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand backhand slice of the Sanimal. Forehand now of the Sanimal to the forehand of Mannarino. Backhand of Mannarino to the forehand of Wawrinka. Forehand to the backhand of Stan. Backhand of Mannarino. That's a winner. Outlasting Stanislaus Wawrinka. Outlasting Stanislaus Wawrinka. I had a few nicknames there for Stan during that rally. Downhill, but not as much as Federer tennis. Yeah, Federer is always a great watch. Was always just an amazing watch. Just unreal the way he played. Hey, what's up, Robert? Always good to have you. Just stop by and say hello. I was watching Medi and stuff. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you stopping by for this one. I was very compelled going into the match. I'm still very compelled by this one. It's hard to say who's the favorite in this match. Mannarino is the seed. Oh, oh no. Wawrinka felt something in his legs there. He did a bit of an athletic movement, 360 off the return. And then he just stopped. Wawrinka just stopped mid-rally. He's still moving a bit, but he's feeling out the legs. Second time we've seen that in the match from either player. Mannarino hit a double fault and just stopped moving in the rally. Started cramping in the middle of a random point, I think in the start of the 4th set. Now you see that from Wawrinka, but it's much more worrying for Wawrinka at 38 years old. It's really hot and humid in Australia at the moment. Gonna keep a gauge on that. Hey, what's up, Naked Eyes? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up? Good to have you in here. Seraphine, Robert, Naked Eyes. I want Stan to win so much, but I don't see it here, Ryan. Yeah. I agree, especially because of what we've seen to start off this game, the physical side. Stranger things have happened. Things change in a match. You know, if it is cramps can go in and out, but it seems very unlikely at this point. If that does continue, the physical side of Wawrinka, to be honest. But yeah, glad you're joining in though, Ryan, as well. I do like Sinner, Maria. Yeah, the chat will tell you Sinner is one of my absolute favorites on the men's side at the moment. Roger was in the back in the day. Now Yannick is definitely a top favorite for me to watch on the men's side. But yeah, Stan is doing his best. He is old. That's true. That's true, Naked Eyes. He still played a hell of a match. Robert saying, yeah, appreciate everybody joining in. It's 12:30 over here where I'm commentating from past midnight. Interesting to see how this finishes off, though. Wawrinka with a big unloading off the back end early. Wawrinka's still moving a little bit, but it looks like his movement is off now. Love 15. This might be a quick 5th set. Listen, Wawrinka was up a break in the 4th set. He was up 2-1 in a break on Mannarino. That was the moment where Wawrinka needed to keep his lead. He was up 2-1 in a break. Mannarino broke back, and it's been all Mannarino since. Backhand of Mannarino. into the forehand of Wawrinka. Backhand Mannarino. Back cross court. That's a good angle. Wawrinka's barely moving for these shots. I kind of think this might be done a little bit. It's love 30. I mean, Wawrinka's still moving a little bit, but it's much more tapered and much different than was early on. Mannarino's looking to get two breaks. Stan is getting too tired hot. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Alexi, wow is right. It's crazy. It's crazy what's happening. By the way, guys, don't forget to subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis if you have joined in. We do tennis live streams all the time. Like I said, we get hyped for the matches. We got a big genuine tennis community here of genuine tennis fans. Appreciate everybody joining in. Don't forget to subscribe for more. And Faison is going to be here for the Jabeur call, and David is going to be here for Osaka Garcia. Naomi Osaka, Caroline Garcia is one of the absolute best matches of the first round for men's or women's. So definitely join in for that. David will have the call for that in about 4 hours' time. Forehand of Wawrinka cross court. That goes out 15-40. This might be a little bit finished. Naked Eyes, yep, already subscribed a little while back. I appreciate it. Yeah, glad to see you in here, Naked Eyes. Wow, that's all I can say. I'm working out. It's taking forever. Hope Stan wins. It's looking dire now, to be honest, Lexi. Second serve. Very tired shots from Wawrinka. He's barely moving for these backhand cross court. Forehand to Mannarino. Backhand Wawrinka down the line. Backhand Mannarino. Wawrinka doesn't even run for it. A double break for Mannarino. The only hope that Wawrinka has is if Mannarino starts cramping up as well, like we saw for a quick moment in the third, fourth set. But this is looking all but finished, to be honest. It's looking a little bit over. But I appreciate you guys joining in. Anthony Hirsch here on the call. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Ashley, Lexi, no Stanny yet. Stan's movement is definitely compromised. Stan's movement is compromised. Nice. Stan's movement is compromised. All right, I got a question for a chat. While I got over 50 tennis fans, in the chat, I got a question for the chat. I'm going to name 3 players with a one-handed backhand. And I have a question. Out of the following 3 players, who is the player who you would rather most see win a major? Again, or at least win a major. Who of these 3 players would you rather see win a major? Grigor Dimitrov, Stanislas Wawrinka, or Dominic Thiem? Out of those 3 players, which ones of those would you rather see win a major again? Or at least win a major. Dimitrov's never won a major. Thiem and Wawrinka have won majors before. If any of those 3 players were to win a major, who would you choose? Who would you want to win a major? It would be so crazy. Wawrinka would become the oldest Grand Slam champion, I think, ever to win a major if he is able to win it. About 8 years after he won his last major, so by all means, that would be the craziest one. Dominic Thiem, this is a guy who probably should have multiple majors under his belt. He might, if he wins a major, it would likely be Roland Garros, which he definitely deserves a Roland Garros. And then you have Grigor Dimitrov, who's never won a major before. For me, I would go with Dimitrov. Dimitrov is my pick. Dimitrov is so fun to watch. He's been around such a long time. He's such a good guy, to be honest. And he's never won a major before. I would love to see Grigor do it. And Grigor is definitely the likeliest of the 3 and the more most realistic. He's in the most form. He's the youngest of the 3. I mean, Stan goes for it, but it completely whiffs the shot because he just doesn't have the legs to get into position at the moment. Standing all okay, let's see. I got some answers in the chat. Mannarino is really tough. Yeah, he's solid. This poor Stan, yeah. Hooray, Mannarino. Okay, Yelena. Yeah, we got somebody ruined it for Mannarino. We got a lot of Wawrinka fans, but we got somebody ruined Mannarino. Naked Eye Steph. You're rooting for Steph to win a major. Okay, that's not a bad answer. Steph has gotten so close. He was up 2 sets love on Novak. Yeah, and he probably deserves a major as well, you would say. Grigor, that's my answer as well, Robert. Thiem, great answer as well. All 3 are, there's no wrong answer. Stanley all day, but I'm totally biased because he's one of my faves. It would be so cool to see Stan win another. Stan winning Wimbledon and completing the career Grand Slam would be the funniest thing to ever happen in tennis. Literally, it would be by far the funniest thing to ever happen in tennis. And it wouldn't be even close. It wouldn't be even close. That would be so funny. Dimitrov, yep. Stan, Grigor. We got a lot of different answers, though. All excellent choices. Anthony, yeah. All three of those would be such a win for tennis. Open for Dimitrov. I hope so, too. I really hope Grigor wins one. Come on, Stan. That's it. I would love to see him at least win a game or two at the end here, but let's see. Yep, great guy. Yeah, I think so. Yannick Sinner going to win Australian champion. Okay. Yannick. I've known of Yannick since March, April 2019. I've been a big fan of Yannick since the 2020 Roland Garros. He's been one of my absolute favorite players since about 2021, late 2020. So I'm high on Yannick Sinner. Absolutely. I don't know if he's going to go all the way in Australia, but Patrick McEnroe said he's going to. Patrick McEnroe said Yannick is going to win Australia. So we'll see. ESPN finally showing some of the Stan match. Pretty weird hearing Kyrgios call it considering their history. That's true. But that was one of the most awkward moments I've seen while watching tennis. Grigor, Alexei, okay. If I were to answer your question, Grigor. It would be awesome to see Stan win another Grand Slam naked eyes. That would be the craziest one. Love 30, by the way. Stan with the serve out wide. But from my boys, I don't know. Stefanos, Kasper, Rublev would be a blast for me. Kasper would be amazing. Kasper, Yannick. Be so cool. By the way, Murray is on after this. If I could choose anyone, though, not just one-handed backhand players, I would love to see Andy win another major. It's not going to happen, but if Andy Murray wins another major, I'm just going to stop watching tennis. I'm like, all right, it's reached its peak. We have reached its peak for me. So, forehand, cross court, that goes out, 15-40. 2 more break points. It's looking like it's going to be a bagel. Hey, Robert, thank you so much for the 5. I mean, you're too kind, Robert. I appreciate you a lot. I'll support Anthony QualityShot Tennis. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you always for donations. Any and all donations are always appreciated, but mostly I just appreciate everybody joining in and talking tennis, honestly. But any and all donations, always appreciated. And thank you, Robert, for always joining in. Can't believe Mannarino will win against Stan. We have a little bit of that in the chat. That's a bit of a vibe in the chat for sure. 30-40, break point. Would love to see Stan at least win a game. Stays in off the forehand drop shot. I mean, come on. 5-0. 5-0. I mean, that is the best play at the moment, I guess you would say. 5-0. I like Kasper, Sir Murray. Kasper and Murray are 2 of my absolute favorites. You're streaming Andy? Damn, I'm working now. No, I'm not streaming Andy. I'm not streaming the Andy match. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'd love to watch Andy Echeverry. Originally, I was going to call the Murray-Echeverry match, but it's so late my time. I decided to go with Wawrinka. I'm glad I did because this turned out to be a good 5-set match. But yeah, I'm not going to be calling Andy. I hope that's a good match, though. I hope Andy can finish. I hope Andy wins. And I hope that Andy can finish it and win it in about 3 or 4 sets. He doesn't want to play a long match if he does win. But yeah, naked eyes. Kasper and Andy kind of remind me of each other. Casper Ruud. Can we talk about Casper Ruud? I know he has nothing to do with anything. Just a quick tangent. Casper Ruud is a guy who I think is so creative out there on the court. He reminds me of Andy Murray. I remember when Murray was starting up, people were saying, like, Murray is boring to watch. Andy Murray is boring to watch. He's emotional on the court. Nobody likes watching Murray play. Even when I was like 10 or 11, I was like, I loved watching Murray play. I was like, this guy hits shots that nobody else hits. He's such a quick thinker on the court. He has amazing anticipation. He's so creative on the court. And he's so talented, is Andy, as well. You see that in shots he's hit throughout his career, like the around the net shot versus Cilic. Right here at this tournament, Australian Open back in 2010, he's hit some crazy shots throughout his career, just like Casper Ruud. They're both such talented guys, even if they're not the flashiest. When you watch Andy Murray or Casper Ruud play in person, you can see under the surface how impressive they are as players, but they're both so talented. And I really hope Casper can win a major at some point, because even if they're not the flashiest, they're both really talented players. 5-0, it is Stan. Wow, big forehand return winner down the line. So, hey, what's up, Joe? 512. Joe 512, what's up? when I was doing the username, I felt like I was just on the radio or something real quick. I appreciate Robert, Lexi in the chat. Jordan. Yannick and Eagle will be 24 Australian Open champs. Okay, we'll see. Did you guys see the Australian Open predictions video that QualityShot Tennis, that all of the commentators did QualityShot Tennis? That one I thought was interesting. We did one for the US Open as well. Backhand slice of Wawrinka. That stays low. That's in the net. Love 30. Wawrinka could get a late game here. By the way, like I said, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Don't forget to like the stream if you're new as well. I'm getting tired. I'm not going to lie. It's past midnight. I'm gonna sleep on stream. A lot of the commentators working for QualityShot Tennis predicted Rybakina and Djokovic. That was my picks as well. I predicted Rybakina and Djokovic even before Brisbane, so none of the commentators talked with each other before we did that, but so many people are picking Rybakina for the women's event, which I like. I like seeing a lot of people go in Rybakina. That goes out 15:30 for Mannarino. Try and finish this off. I'll always love saying the man here's the man. Yes. Me too. 15:30. Let's see if Stanislav Wawrinka can get at least a break here. Serve into the forehand chip of Wawrinka, backhand Mannarino. Forehand of Wawrinka, backhand Mannarino. The forehand of Wawrinka, that's in the net. 30-all. Mannarino's 2 points away from finishing this. It was a great attempt and performance for Stanislav Wawrinka. He obviously can still hit some amazing shots. It's a very hot and humid day. I think Wawrinka would have preferred to play on the first day, which was much less hot than it is today. If they played on the first day, Wawrinka may have even come away the victor of this match. Like I said, he was up 2-1 and serving for it. Stanislav Wawrinka, forehand squash shot into the net. Mannarino is a point away from bageling Stanislav Wawrinka. By the way, how many players have bageled Stanislav Wawrinka, period? Like, that is not that many players. Steph plays very well in Australia. Yes, he does. I think his best event is Roland Garros. That's where I've seen him play the best tennis, but he is very good in Australia. Ace from Mannarino. I think his 5th ace of the match. He gets the win. It was a valiant effort from Stanislav Wawrinka at 38 years old. Nearly knocked out the 20th seed. He frustrated the hell out of Mannarino. I tell you what. Mannarino is throwing the racket around. It is Mannarino. Comes out the victor in 5 sets. 6-0 in the 5th set. We'll see how Stanislav Wawrinka performs at the other majors 10 years on from his victory here. Still playing some good tennis. I'm glad to see Stanislav Wawrinka around. I'm glad to see a guy like Andy Murray around. He'll be playing on this court in about 10-15 minutes time as well. Appreciate everybody for joining in. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of people in the chat. Don't forget to subscribe if you're going to head out. Don't forget to like the video. And most of all, outside of all the likes and subscribes and all of that, hopefully you guys enjoyed watching the match. I hope to see you guys back. Always fun talking tennis and doing the streams. Thank you, Zara. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Naked Eyes. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you. Lexi, I saw the comment, by the way. You did say I look like Demonor. I saw Alex Demonor at the Atlanta Open. I think you've heard my Demonor story, which is quite random and funny. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Terry Feed. All right, I'm out. I'm so tired. Everybody join Faison. And spread all the love to Faison on the Jabor stream. Make sure to join in for David in his call of the blockbuster Osaka match. I'll be here for more streams. I don't know which one is going to be my next one, but I'll be here for a lot more throughout the event. And yeah, Wawrinka put on a valiant effort. But yeah, thank you, Naked Eyes. Wawrinka put on a valiant effort. 5-set loss to the 20th seed. Not much to be ashamed about. I hope Wawrinka can play a lot more events throughout the year. It was a shame to see him retire out of the last match he played in 2023. This was his first match back in 2024. He played a good one, but it was Mannarino with the win, and it was a pretty good long 5-set match. I'll see you guys at the next one.
Yeah.